Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Spicy cat raid. Ow, 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 ow. Good morning. Good morning. I sound far more awake than I actually am because I have been awoken with the power of anger. The power of anger. I had to compartmentalize, so I apologize for being a bit later than usual. It's gonna be rough for me. It's gonna be rough for me to stay compartmentalized. Holy shit. Why Angie? Just things that exist. Good morning. Good morning. I might play a video game today. It might be nice. It might be nice to play a video game. I got a key for like a little indie game about making omelets. That would be fun. That would be fun. How is Binary Mind? He got a stent, I think, put in. I think he said. And I'm not sure when they're letting him go. If they've already let him go, I'm not sure. Oh, I'm not sure. But he was very lucky he went in when he did. Very lucky. Glad everybody had him in their thoughts. The new Chillazart game is out. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Saren Mathis, thank you. Let's see if we get round 2 of Fox Scuff Crash. I certainly fucking hope not. My PC should be freshly alive, so. Please forgive your essay response to my post. You got what you wanted to say off my chest? Oh, I didn't even see it yet. Is it good essay? Is it bad essay? Should I read essay? Opinion on Salty DK Dan. Who the fuck is even that? Trailstorm, thank you for the 9 fucking months, brother, man. Thank you. Hope I'm having a wonderful Saturday. Ooh. Some of my tweets and it's nuts how insane the left is getting. Yeah, a few people pointed out. Oh shit, I hit profile on the wrong Twitter. People pointed out that, like, yeah, even, like, Tomoe and, Cha-Cha, I completely forgot, because, like, the Rev, Jelly, and Emiru all just happened in, like, super quick succession. But it's, like, it was Cha-Cha, and then Rev and fucking Tomoe happened at around the same time, and then Jelly, and then Emiru. This shit's not gonna stop. Like, when I first started talking more politics, like, I mean, I used to be a pretty 50-50 balance between video games and politics, but, like, when I started talking about it more, I was like, this shit's going to come to VTubing just like it did to comics, just like it did to video games. It is going to come into your hobby, and the people who say, I just want things to stay apolitical are going to be the heralds of allowing this shit to terraform your hobby. If you want to gatekeep it, if you want to keep some things apolitical, you're gonna have to put up with a defense. You're gonna have to defend your grill from the people who want to fucking kick it over. That's just kind of how shit is. And now, when they failed to cancel me last year, a perceived easy target, now they are lashing out at absolutely everyone over the most mundane garbage. And last year, when my cancellation failed, when certain VTuber news channels declined to cover what happened to me, I pointed out that I am basically the tank at this moment. I am drawing the ire, but it's going to come for you. And ignoring what happened to me isn't going to make it any less coming for you. Peggy Flanagan, thank you. You're an amateur researcher. You found a very big story. You need to reach podcasters. This is my thing, but you need help. You're not going to legacy media? I'm not sure what that would be. Hold on a second. Sorry, it's just important. Part of the Angie. I am vigorously typing on my cell phone, which is rare. But unfortunately, Discord is compromised. Have you hugged a Kirsche today? No, but I need to. Saren Mathis, thank you. They will find their coals taken, their lighters empty, and their meat spoiled, all because they just wanted to grill. Didn't want to kick out the uninvited guests to the barbecue, yeah? Yeah? And I think when you have an opportunity to point out people in the industry who are doing bad things, you should probably take that. This is your PSA. Kirsche and Chat are super duper wonderful. Fox life, best life. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Devastator, thank you. Just a tip. Anyway, yeah, you're correct, Foxy. They're gaining momentum again to thought police others. We remember their behaviors, hopefully. Hopefully everyone will remember that. I know most people are just like, yeah, we don't want to deal with it. We don't want to deal with that shit. But, kind of fucking have to. First time visiting? Hello. Sorry your first time had to be while I'm answering DMs. Oh my god. Let me see. I was gonna bring up, in relation to all of this, the tweet that I made earlier. Feeling under the weather yourself? Foxy stream is great background noise? Hell yeah. Actually answering DMs? Yeah. Yeah. Battleizer, thank you. Gaming in this economy at this time of the year? Welcome to FoxuCom. We're welcomed, man. Mika Lim, thank you. Juicy tip for the Foxu! The juicy tip. I hate that so fucking much. Anthony, thank you. Don't worry, Kier. We're used to you hating us. I don't hate you! No hate. Whatever it may be worth, you were worried about being outspoken until you saw everything around my cancellation. Now you can't seem to keep your mouth shut with all the Marxist commie crap going around. Stay strong. That's pretty much how it has to be, unfortunately. It's like, I wish things could just be normal. That would be great. I would have finished Expedition 33 already. Oh, I never fixed my tabs. I never fixed my tabs. Hold on a second. How do I transform here? Edit. We were watching the Caleb Hammer before we got distracted by eugenics. We love to see eugenics. Open Borders mob threatens yoga studio due to corp order to remove anti-ice signs? What? Made you more inspired to speak out? Must rally the gatekeepers? The juice-genics! I have coffee right now. But, some people noticing here, like Leaflet saying, it'll keep happening as long as companies continue to bend the knee, creating positive feedback loop for the most annoying people in this world, which is very true, unfortunately. I said, the problem is, when people look at the freaks tweaking on social media, people will just laugh at how absurd it is. If you're a target of the mob, they're insanely damaging. Companies want to avoid that damage, and the only way to stop companies from caving is to show that the damage will be worse if the company capitulates to the mob. And I think this is a big problem with all of us who kind of just want to let people do their own thing. It's like, when something bad happens, when, like, the other side has a perceived ideological victory because they've used mob justice to get a person or a company to bend the knee to them, all of us get insanely mad about it, but there's no, like, pressure on the company to do anything. And I think, like, with Bud Light and with Target, that kind of thing needs to happen, where you need to keep the pressure on, and you need to let them know that, like, hey, what you did is incredibly unacceptable. And it sucks to have to live that way, because it's like, I don't want to have to pay attention to things that fucking stringently. But if my enemy's goal is not just to win, but to see me deposed and dead, then I have to kind of pay attention, do I not? So it's very obnoxious that that's the only thing that has to happen. And I think Asmongold said something similar recently as well, where it's like, you have to do damage to these companies. Because they're operating on the, oh, the mob is freaking out, this will do damage, if we capitulate now, the damage will stop. And they're almost always right. The damage does stop, because the people on our side don't want to do damage. We don't want to cause harm. We don't want to cause a ruckus. And you've seen it time and time again when I've defended myself from attacks, I become the bad guy. Because defending yourself is wrong. Defending yourself makes you a bad person. And it's time that all of that fucking stops, man. The Sam Hyde quote is evergreen. It always is. If I can get away with it and they keep paying me money, why would I stop? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And so it's like, if a company does something that you genuinely dislike, stop giving them money, stop giving them views, stop dealing with that company.
This is your song.
Here's my juicy tip. You start giving them slaves.
This is your song. Thank you.
Thank you,
Here's my
Quando
juicy
Bandly.
tip, no mercy for the gay race communists.
No mercy for the gay race communists. And I'm on that tipping edge where I just wanna fucking whole hog it, but I have to organize my thoughts. So hopefully that'll be soon. Hopefully that'll be soon, because I don't exactly
Spicy
have everything
cat
on an
raid. What the
easy
hell is a
Rolodex
spicy cat
repository
raid?
right in front of me. Problem is, so many retards on our side are adverse to using their tactics, despite the fact that those tactics work. Because I would say that those people are people on the other side, but they're more passive, right? The people who are like, well, I'm not on the right or the left, but you should never ever defend yourself when the left attacks you and the left takes things away from you. That's literally someone who's capitulating to the left, but they're trying to make it sound like they're neutral so that you do nothing to defend yourself. Guala Cthulhu, thank you. If someone calls you their enemy, it's in their best interest to act like one, whether you like it or not.
Sadly, the
Thanks, I hate
companies
it.
seem to have the IQ of the average Somali. They are not learning from the examples of Bud, Target and Jaguar, which last we know can't even sell cars in the double digits anymore.
Oh shit, I didn't know Jaguar got fucking slammed that hard. That's wild. That is wild. Thank you. Thank you, Anthony, for the fun fact. The unironic fun fact. We've taken the high road so much that they just expect us to do it and allow them to act like petulant children. You keep saying we need to stop trying to be better, we need to stop lying down and letting them stomp their feet, and whine and cry and tell them and show them that no means no. I mean, Matt Walsh has been saying that for a few years now, and he gets routinely, like, denounced by other conservatives, because they're just like, no, you can't be mean. You can't do the mean thing. And he's like, we're far fucking past just being mean. Organize your thoughts. So we're in for a big challenge, right? Internet Zen Master, thank you. Just checked Foxy's tweets. Understandable reaction at this point. Maybe this is your old Gamergate instincts acting up again, but it feels like we'll have to start the boycott campaigns again. You just wanted to game. I literally said this would happen, like, years ago. And then I doubled down on, this is going to happen very soon when my cancellation attempt failed. It's almost like history repeats itself. And hopefully, unlike during fucking Gamergort, people don't just laugh at the insidious rats running around trying to ruin everything, and we actually stop them for once. Nerdaveater, thank you for the 19 months of Proom, brother man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Chef Luca, thank you. First timer watching the stream. Aloha from Vegas. Aloha, Vegas friend. Aloha, dude. A Battleizer, thank you. Saw a bunch of anti-ice out here in the great cold, crappy mitten. Stood in between a major road and shouted at passing cars. A ton of dumb teens. Imagine. And the problem is, if you're opposed to what the left is doing because it's immoral, then if you do what the left does, then you're also being immoral. There's no point in throwing away your morals to fight immoral people because the end result is the same. If your morals lead to you being broke and dead, then your morals were not worth having in the first place. Your morals simply existed to get you killed. Your bloodline will not survive. If you have that attitude, then I can't help you, man. You're just destined to be an eternal cuck. Lambie Chop, thank you. Bummer on the BS. Send Pips our love. Absolutely. Thaddeus McThunderschlong, thank you. Sometimes no matter how much you don't want to deal with shit, it wants to deal with you. The correct answer is an overwhelming F off. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Meaty Man, thank you for the 16 months. At this point, it's just one side who always does it. It's so fucking obnoxious. It's so fucking obnoxious. Arakeen Greenmoon, thank you for the knock. The centrists must go. Roadblocks they are. Yeah. Lethal Weeaboo, thank you. Saw a man carrying around a stuffed animal like he was his best friend in Walmart. They did match. Kind of weird that it was a man, but kind of cute. If the rule you followed brought you to this, then of what use was the rule? Very true statement. Brett Werdersheim, thank you. Just to mess with people, I should remove random fruit from my hat to see who notices. I don't have that capability, unfortunately, but that would be really fun. That'd be really fun. Monya. And they're gangster until they piss off the wrong guy who wants to be alone. Imagine. If you're a pacifist and someone points a gun at you and says, I'm going to kill you, then your family afterwards, and you go, yeah, but I'm pacifist, I'll allow myself to die, then you're basically killing your family yourself. That's a pretty good point. That's a pretty good point. Saren Mathis, thank you. It's never wrong to hurt your enemies, only to misname the innocent as enemies. True. The left was crude, but not incorrect when they said no bad tactics, only bad targets. Welder Zach, your name is a funny color, thank you. Mercy's reserved for the innocent. D. Zatheus, thank you for the clips. I think the tactics are fucking repulsive and it takes a while to demean yourself into using them to win, like when using guns instead of swords. It's fucking grotesque, yeah? But, I mean, it's either that or die, right? Chef Luke, thank you for the prime, my guy. Thank you for pruning. Ryfile, thank you. Gatekeep likes its helms deep. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Pacifism is a plague. You've hated pacifist ideals since you were 8. Pacifism works if everyone is going to be pacifist, but you cannot be pacifist in the face of people actively trying to harm you, you know? Ham the Third, thank you. The tappy tappy tapu, bananas and rice, and everything nice. We love bananas and rice here, man. We get the bananas and rice, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me see here. Okay. The Dork Laird, thank you for the 555. A little I think a domino is fucking every time someone does that. Need more table flipping Christians and less cheek turners. True. Paladin Josh, thank you. Pity for the guilty is treason to the innocent. And it has been so long that we've been capitulating to fucking crazy people. It's insane. A leaflet here saying, at this point I'm willing to do things just out of pure spite to these companies. Absolutely. Absolutely. A Celestium asking, I'm not sure why they aren't thinking ahead. It just ties back into short-term gain over long-term stability. Squeeze everything until there's nothing left. Are they even sitting and weighing the options? I'm not sure. And I was like, companies kind of operate on the, hey, this is getting a lot of negative attention. We must make negative attention stop. It's not even about money or how much who spends. It's literally just the noise and the possible reputational damage that could lead to long-term losses, if not cut off. So this is like, say a company is getting bombarded with people on Twitter, but they're all like, you know, 300 followers, 1,500 followers, maybe even as high as like 10, 15,000 followers, right? So it's like, this is negligible, this is not anything that we need to pay attention to. But say that someone with like 1 million followers tweets out attacking the company. Now the company's like, well, it doesn't matter if this person was ever associated with us. It doesn't matter if this person is associated with us, or if they spell, or if they... Hold on, I can't listen because I'm trying to talk over the TTS and I've forgotten. There we go. I tried to pause my alert so it stopped the sound and it didn't work. Now I need to remember what I was saying. Hold on. Yeah, Kirsche meltdown. I'm sorry, I can't think. One day, Kirsche will learn to use her buttons on her Stream Deck to skip a TTS. I would have to set up my Stream Deck. I never reset that back up. And there's also no button on there to mute alerts. Literally no button to mute alerts on there. So if a person with like 1 million followers on Twitter starts attacking that company as well, previously all of the noise was negligible because they were small accounts, they had no reach, nothing was getting traction, right? That 1 million follower account, it doesn't matter if they've ever been associated with the company, it doesn't matter if they actually buy the company's products or not, it doesn't matter if people in their audience actually buy the company's products or not. Simply because that account is a large account, has a lot of reach, and is now creating negative press for the company will feel more pressure to get rid of whatever those people are bitching about, right? And it's incredibly infuriating because even if it's just the, like, optics of there's a lot of negative attention, it's going to affect their bottom line negatively to capitulate to that mob. Right, because like all of us know, they're not affiliated, they don't spend money, their audience doesn't spend money on the product. They just want to harm the company so that the company capitulates to the politics that they want. And once the company capitulates to the politics that they want and they start getting rid of the problematic people that the mob was demanding be dropped, that now brings more room for the ideological people on their side to edge in and make it even more difficult for anyone else to get in that's not part of that specific cult. So while all of us recognize, like, hey, go woke, go broke, you're not going to make any money if you capitulate to this, the company's not necessarily thinking about that. They're not thinking about, well, are we going to make more money by keeping the quote-unquote problematic person? Are we going to lose money if we lose them? They're not thinking that. They're just thinking, how do we make the negative press stop? How do we stop the reputational damage? And then I added on to this, because this guy said it's a retarded way of looking at things, and he's completely fucking right. And I said, it is. Now, think about the company getting bombarded, and streamers associated with it going, well, my audience is going to ask about this. How do I go live, and how do I shill your product if people in my audience are going to get mad at me because this other streamer is associated with you? Now, normal people would say, that's not the company's problem. That's not the company's problem that you've cultivated an audience that is going to get mad at you simply because somebody else completely unrelated to you is working with the same company. That's not company's problem. That's your problem. That's your audience. Those are the people you have cultivated. However, when you think from a business point of view, you think, well, if I have these streamers who are afraid of shilling the product that we make money off of, and they're saying, we need you to get rid of these people so that we can shill product more efficiently again and not get any pushback from our audience that we have cultivated, that's going to make them think, well, maybe it would be worth getting rid of the problematic person so that all these people scared to shill product will be able to do it without getting backlash from their audience. So the streamers that try and kick up that big fuss as well, they are part of the problem. They are trying to capitulate to a cult mob to make things easier for themselves. And that's why you often see someone being kicked under as a sacrificial lamb. And it's not always necessarily for the company, it's for people who work with the company who are complaining about being scared and not wanting to deal with something like an adult that they have cultivated in their own audience. It's also tiresome. Scare Tactics 101. And with the old phase audience, they didn't have that problem. They didn't have that problem with the old audience. So many fucking cults, man. Ham the Third, thank you. On the other side, the Bud Light situation got hit hard. That brand is never going to recover from that misstep, even with Sir Manning backing them up. I hope they never recover. That needs to be a big fucking lesson learned. Or as Asmongold said last year, 2025 is the year we cancel culture. We didn't manage that in 2025, but hopefully we can manage that this year. Cancel culture should not be a thing. Stop capitulating to mob tactics. If you are fearful of something in your audience, you need to think about why that is, and why you have cultivated an audience that you are afraid of. They can't help it. The cosplayers have such nice asses. We have to let them infest our hobbies. Man. That was another fucking thing. Where is it? Oh, that's right. I'm on the other account. Hold on. Fucking Rev posted something, and I was like, that is just cake. That is just like an icing on the fucking cake. Hold on. Cosplayers, shake my head. Imagine trusting cosplayers. Imagine. Where were we? This is all on my post. Where's the Rev? Here we go. Here's the Rev post. Windstalker, thank you for the 5 fucking months. The problem is that after years of stakeholder capitalism, the mob is not always the cause, it's an excuse. There are true believers in the company. Yeah, I mean, that's also the case in some of the larger companies, for fucking sure. For fucking sure. I'm scrolling up here. Marco Dotai, thank you. What are my thoughts on the Department of War cutting ties with Harvard University? Good, fuck Harvard. Zay Spurry, thank you. You hate the turtle up mentality of fence sitters running and hiding, thinking it's gonna get better, and it's not the answer. Things are getting worse. They've been for the past 10 years. At least if you can't see that, I can't help you. I have no idea how there's anyone who still holds on to the I just want a grill, and if I do nothing, I'll be left alone. I have no idea how anyone is that delusional in current year. Classy Viking, thank you. Make no peace with evil. True. True. Massive Doge, thank you. The similarities between today and China's Cultural Revolution is uncanny. Now, who's going to be Mao? I don't want to think about that. I don't want another rise of fucking Mao, bro. M-Stealth G, thank you. Trad Cucks, but Foxu, we have to be the bigger person. We just wants to grill. I used to be in that crowd, and now you're trying to defend your right to grill. I'd rather be a villain than a hero for fakers. I don't want to be like a villain or a hero. I just want to be like a fucking guy, like hanging out, bro. That's what I want. That's what I want to happen. But unfortunately, you know, I was born to dilly-dally, and I've been forced to tank in the VTuber community. Paladin Josh, thank you. Pity for the guilty is treason to the innocent. I think I read that already, but I agree, so have another thank you. Laney, thank you for the 19 fucking months, brother man. Thank you, thank you. So, oh, this is my tweet. This is not the Rev tweet. That's something different. Whoops, this is the Rev tweet. I'm retarded. He said, it just came to my attention that a cosplayer who's heavily promoted by Face Connect has supported harassment campaigns against convention staff who committed the crime of wearing my merch. Shameful. Dude, it's not even day one. And there's a picture of some guy in a Rev jacket. You know, I'd honestly think that was a Pippa hat. Like, it's Pippa colored, right? And then fucking Cumbun over here says, dude, me and some of the other arcade staff saw this yesterday and we're like, huh? And it reminds me of the people who, like, get shit for, like, having my emotes or, like, using my Discord flare and shit. I'm like, come the fuck on, bro. Come the fuck on. Looks like a Lou Wood Pippa hat. Oh, yeah, that fucking guy. You didn't see the comment on the face stuff, but you heard about it from some others yesterday. And I was like, that's interesting. I wonder how frequently she's done this with other VTubers she doesn't like. That's very interesting. I wonder what other VTubers she might not like. Reposted the TTS. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Toast Engineer. I was trying to finish my fucking thought. I'm sorry. Most of their tactics work because of insiders and media top cover. They will not work if we try to copy them without understanding why they work. We need to build the infrastructures, build our own tactics, build our own spaces, and hold them. You know, it's very interesting that I had to delay reading that until just now, because one of the responses to my tweet here... Where is it? Let me see. Where is it? It was like some guy. I don't even remember. He had a profile picture. So give me a sec. Did he delete it? I hope not. No clue how a corporation doesn't look into this kind of stuff and the people they associate and do business with. The only surprise this time is that it isn't a community manager of some sort. He's so close, chat. He's so close to understanding what Toast Engineer just said. He's so close! I can taste it! He had a friend who knew got into VTubing. Apparently they decided that you using my emotes and nothing else was enough to delete messages because they wouldn't promote you. Don't go into their streams anymore. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Like how delicate I try to be when I know like a certain VTuber fuck hates me. And like people in my chat will bring up, Kirsche, why don't you collab with this person? That'd be so fun. You and this person have X in common. It'd be great. Let's collab, Kirsche. And I'm like, oh no, you know, it's we don't have anything in common, really. Like I always try to be really fucking nice about this shit, because I'm not out here trying to start shit. And then, you know, when I see like their reactions to getting asked, they're just like, yeah, that certain white fox thing. It's like, all right, okay. Duly noted, you dumb cunt. Ham the Third, thank you. Britain is learning this hard with Amelia. Now there's a million Amelias. Hey! Sounds like they're the ones starting shit, right? It's like, it's not the viewer's fault. It's not the viewer's fault. And I think it's really unprofessional to just like be a stingy cunt. You know? Like the viewers aren't supposed to keep track of like all of this fucking internal politics. They're not gonna know. Should collab with this small streamer called Hassan. Oh, you know, maybe. I'm all about platforming small streamers. I thought the fox was Italian. You know what? Just start being a bitch, Kier. It's like, I'm at the end of my fucking wits, man. Bad Company Gaming, thank you. Kumbun was cool with people she politically disagreed with, and then she recently and randomly started blocking everyone to the right of Fidel Castro. I got some bad news for you, if you believe that. Holy. Laney, thank you again for the 19 months. I haven't missed anything. Need to give extra love. Man, Heil well met. Is this the issue you think it is? Yeah. Yeah. Mistress Kirsche keeps us honorable chatters in line. I try my best. I try my best. Battleizer, thank you. There will come a time when this all reaches a boiling point and all hell will break loose in the worst way. It'll happen before the next election. I really don't want to see the fire rise, but at this point, I don't know if there's another way to go. I should collab with the small streamer Craig brought in a little while back. I love Craig. Oh no! No! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I just picked up my full coffee, my full large coffee to take a drink of it, and it was near my face, and I felt that sneeze coming, and I was like, oh no! I managed to put my coffee down fast enough. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't spill coffee anywhere, but that was terrifying. That was fucking terrifying. Oh my god. What the fuck happened with Cottontail? I can't remember if like Fillion called into my stream or like there was a raid or some shit, but Cottontail like literally just said in front of Fillion, oh yeah, Kirsche is a grifter, and it's like, okay, all right, you know, you can feel a certain way about me, but that's weird to bring to someone else's stream, you know? That's weird to bring to someone else's stream. Got a foxy sneeze? Yeah. Well, what an asshole. Yeah, it's a little bit of an asshole move, I would say. But what do you expect from someone who does pornography, I suppose? Internet Zen Master, thank you. Sneeze ASMR, we got it, boys. I'm sorry. Usually I lean away from the mic, but I was worried about getting coffee fucking everywhere. Oh my god. A grifter sent from a sex worker, imagine. I was like, I had no fucking beef with this chick. I was like, I even thought that her new model was cute, but apparently, fuck me. Literally, I am that picture of 50 Cent. Like, why you say fuck me for? What did I do? Blue Scarab, thank you. You got called a Nazi at the gas station last month. Asked the lady why. She pointed at the jet tag you keep on your keys, and you're really surprised that she knew my name. Wow. And to call you a Nazi. You just laughed at her and filled your tank. Bro, what the fuck? There's, like, the chance of someone recognizing me in person is nuts. Like, recognizing, obviously, my character, but that's crazy. The nose cummies will continue until morale improves. You feel like so many people, especially on the left, don't understand that words have an actual meaning. They're not magic spells. They think they're casting magic spells, you know? Never was a huge fan, always seemed a little bit off. I didn't know anything about her. I was just like, oh yeah, she does like lewd ASMR, I guess. Why would I need to care? And Cotton's bragged about sleeping around before. That's weird. Someone mentioned a Jaguar earlier, and they nuked themselves by stopping all production without a new line finished first. They launched the woke campaign that nobody liked, and the people responsible for the marketing campaign have been fired already. It was a complete disaster. You watch a short video that documented the destruction of the brand. Can link if you're interested. That's pretty fucking cool. I don't know if I'll get to it, but that does sound interesting. Well, that does sound interesting. Okay. Let me see here. Doesn't Cotton do something with a Pippa Auntie or something? I have no idea. I literally don't pay attention to these people. So like when they come out and like say shit about me, I'm like, why? Why you say fuck me for? What have I done to you? Morgan LaFaux, thank you. She's Canadian. Feel free to ignore her. Imagine being a leaf. Imagine. Canadian VTubers not beating the allegations. Peggy Flanagan, thank you. It sent an email to the website. You think you've discovered the unalive of an important doctor? This is serious? I don't know what that means. If you sent it, like, in my website, that goes to, like, customer support. And there's no merch drop at the moment, so I don't think anybody is monitoring that. It would be, like, open a mod ticket would probably be the best way to go for that. Kodo the Fox, thank you. You know things are bad right now, but you just got your Mustang convertible and you wanted to brag to chat before you go out tonight? Ooh. Are you gonna keep it the color you bought it as, or are you gonna put a fucking fancy-ass wrap on it, bro? Cannot stand two-faced people, holy hell. Welcome to content creation, buddy boy. Kirsche hates me specifically because you're Canadian. It's okay, we'll take you in after. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Cottontail can't complain about anyone else doing things for money. Those who know what she's done for money in the SFM community know what you're talking about. What is wrong with Canadian VTubers? You can probably drop the VTuber and just say, what is wrong with Canadians, eh? I was rewatching Letterkenny, and I loved the first few seasons, and then at some point it did like this hard turn into being like overtly political, and it just comes across as weird. It's like really jarring in the middle of like their fast-paced wit. You're like, wait a minute, what? Hold on, wait, what's going on? SFM, I have no idea what SFM means. Except Alberta, you've heard they're okay. You don't want to be a Canadian right now. Lazy Viking, thank you for the sex. Gumbun selling merch of her cosplaying face talent. That merch is in the style of hentai, so people don't see her, they see the talent. That's kind of weird, right? Like, there have been people who have asked me, like audience members, a representative from Uwu Market, even my Gamersubs guys, had asked if I would want to do some sort of collaborative merch with Pippa. And I was like, that'd be really fucking cool. But I never asked her about it because it would have to go through Fishman. And I don't think Fishman would ever allow that. And so it's really weird to me that for some reason Cummy Buns is able to sell that kind of merch. I wonder what's going on with that. I wonder how that's okay. Yeah, that has nude Mari merch. I don't even know if like Mari's okay with that, right? Like I saw somebody post that merch and I was like, that's a little wild. Don't ask, you never find out. Or banned from Cottontail's chat for making a joke about a German guest being good at just following orders. You want Kirsche shoes merch? Oh my god. If I did that, I'd probably have to have like Vash no PP design them. He fucking would drive me crazy linking shoes that I would want to buy all the time. Mari didn't approve that? No, I don't know. That's why I'm saying, like, it's weird to me that, like, that person was able to set up that merch. Cotton is Canadian, and she's said retarded shit in the past isn't too shocking. I don't know, because I didn't know anything about her. I had no reason to ever talk about her. Fishman's also the name of a company that makes really good pickups and amps for guitars. Interesting. You know, there's a... Let me ask my mods a question. Kirsche slippers would be cool too. Kirsche slippers would be very cute and warm. Patchouli, thank you. Canada's only there till they do something we don't like. Thank you, Rucka Rucka Ali. Sneezies, Tappies, maybe game. She's spoiling us today. The game is an indie game about making food because I'm a food autist. You go into debt for Kirsche slippers. You'd overdraft for those. Okay, but don't do that. Be responsibles with your monies. If you're about to spend your last money dollars, I want you to hear Caleb whispering in the back of your head, going in and getting some bullshit, you know? John in English, thank you. Cotton was friends with Marina, the trans serial harasser that went after Pikami for Hogwarts. Oh, that could kind of explain things. Did she say Rucka Rucka Ali? Is it really him? No. Somebody quoted Rucka Rucka Ali in a fucking super. If that guy managed to find my stream, I'd be scared. I'd be like, what the fuck? This is why you and Pippa rarely do collabs. Fishman is the cuck block that stops the collabs from happening? No, there's like this weird rat that I see every so often on Twitter where it's like, Fishman has banned collabs with Kirsche. And it's like, no. I just haven't really reached out to people to do collabs much because of all of that shit that happened last year. And I don't want any kind of blowback to happen to a good friend of mine. There hasn't been any kind of like weird blacklist that people love masturbating themselves about. Brett Werdersheim, thank you. From what you can tell, Cotton is a part of the LA scene despite being Canadian. She went dead silent during Fillion's raid on Osmongold. People in her circle need to maintain a universal opinion and talking points. That's really fucking weird. And yeah, let me see that, because my mod sent me this earlier. Let me see if I can scroll up and find this, because I thought this was really funny. Since we're on the cum bun controversy, as it were. Let's see, how far back is it? I don't even remember. God damn. I am retarded and blind is what I am. It'll probably... Oh, hold on. New message. Have I been linked back to it? It's probably faster. This GIF was from a Fillion stream. I raid into Fillion, because I'm friends with Fillion. It's very, very interesting. Very, very interesting thing to see here. I wonder if Aimee knew that I made this face because Kirsche rated. That's a little funny. That's a little funny. Wow, what a bitch! Your Reclaim of Rapture, thank you for the fucking 2 years, bro. On a more positive VTuber note, your Tomoe merch arrived. You only got the metal card and lighter, but they're very nice, yeah? Yeah? One hopes the Fillion as well. Yeah. A Fillion good? I can't wait till she comes back, bro. Get Bint likes to say that you and Pippa hate each other now. Never mind, you stayed with her for a month and talk frequently. As soon as I get a house and I have, like, guest furniture for it, she's going to be able to stay as long as she fucking wants. Like a week, a month, she could stay with me for a whole fucking year if she wanted to. Fucking park your RV, bro. I don't care. You miss the flipping Filipino boy? Yeah, she can park the RV. You watched the stream? Gumbun wore a plug and did a cartwheel that showed her panties? I don't think you can do that on Twitch, so I don't believe that. I'm not gonna believe that. Do rabbits bite furniture? It's okay, I'll get a piece of furniture she can bite so she feels at home. Chronometry, thank you for the fucking slaves, brother! I'm sure that'll kick in a second. I still have it muted on my end. Hold on, I still have it muted. That'll kick in a second. Weekend at Kirsche's. You and Pippa are my favorite. Hell yeah. Sell the Pippa nibble couch. Oh my god, she did? It's the most viewed part of the VoD? Oh, that's kind of weird. She did do the cartwheel? You didn't see the plug. I believe the cartwheel. It's the plug part I wouldn't believe, you know? I would not believe that. Not on Twitch. This is your song. Thank you. Thank you, Chronometry! Thank you, my guy. Thank you for the fucking slaves.
I feel so stupid I didn't know about the stuff going on with the cosplayers. Was so happy to have more cosplayers jump in back in the day for Pippa and Facebook. I was just being naive feeling that way.
Please do not beat yourself up. You can't know that, like, someone is a duplicitous cunt until they finally show it off, right? You should absolutely not feel bad or stupid that these people are actually bad people, right? It's unfortunate that sometimes, you know, you get taken for a ride. That's not your fault.
You've been a bad girl.
That's not your fault, all right? Don't ever feel bad about that. You know now, and you can use that knowledge going forward, right? They'll have to hide their power level. True and real. If true, and if there's a clip, olive on the clip, because just because they weren't caught and banned at the time, you can still get hit with a Twitch. I wouldn't want Fillion to get banned anyway. Fuck that. Battleizer, thank you. Cool it with the rats, chatters. We ain't 4chan. The HDC Diddly Doodler, thank you. Not that follows our endorsement, but Fishman does follow Marina too. I would not want to say that that's an endorsement. I would just want to hope that that's part of, like, some industry thing, right? Because, like, everybody follows everybody when it's an industry thing. And Marina used to be, like, a coordinator thing at Offkai. I'm bad at timelining, but, like, whenever I showed Mom the DMs with the Offkai CEO, it was the year before that Marina was the staff coordinator. So I want to say, I released that in 2024? So Marina must have been 2023? He's a Marine fan? Yeah, we're not talking about Marine, the JP VTuber. We're talking about Marina. Like 1/10 of your Twitter follows are for recon purposes? Oh yeah, absolutely. There's so many people that follow me that hate me and just comment nonsense all the time. If you just assume that all cosplayers are bad people by default, you'll never be disappointed. Marina blocked you? Oh, sorry you're not the good kind of trans. Oh man, where am I on fucking YouTube over here? I'm so fucking scrolled up. Andrew, thank you. Fillion asked her why her tail was under her skirt and she said that it was a plug. Hopefully that was just for engagement, because that's illegal on Twitch. Master Prick, thank you. Plug was a joke, she didn't actually have one. See, I was right again. Always bet on Kirsche. St. Thomas the Peasant, thank you. You're 500 pennies in debt. You heard go into debt. Dunno. Misheard Mistress Kirsche. Do not go into debt. Pay off your debts. Error 404, thank you. You're way too old and dead inside to keep up VTuber drama. 90% of VTubers are female, and you just assume there's drama 24/7. It just sounds tiring. It is incredibly fucking tiring. Incredibly fucking tiring. All in on Kirsche, let it ride. Stonks go up, bro. She's named after a place you keep boats. No wonder. Kirsche merch is limited time only. Debt is forever. That's true. That's true and real. Anamonia. Foxy numbers only go up. Stonks is rising. There we go. Okay, we're all caught up on YouTube. Kirsche merch. I'm still angry at the amount of delays happening. I do not have a date for you at this time due to some of the manufacturers shutting down in China for Chinese New Year's. So we have to just kind of sit on our thumbs and wait, which is unfortunate, and it's made me very upset, and I hate it. Internet Zen Master, thank you. That's against TOS. Kirsche, we're talking about Twitch here, led by more Pegasus voice, Ultimate Gooning Lord Dan Clancy. I don't know what his voice sounds like. I forgot. I'm sorry. E-girls get away with a lot more than anyone else. Them and Hassan Piker. What if Hassan Piker dressed up like an e-girl? Hyper Johnua, thank you. Hope this makes people laugh. Let's compromise. You want a himbo? I want an anime girl. You meet the personality? I meet the himbo low intelligence stat. Oh, man. It's a communist trap to block the Foxu merch. The fifth columnists are striking. I don't control Chinese New Year, chat. I can't do anything about that. Bro, let's just colonize some small nation and force the populace to produce Kirsche merch. I just want more manufacturing to come back to the US. Some of it is possible here, but I would like more. I would like to see more. Okay, mods, you heard her. 500k dono bar for Kirsche to buy her VTuber hospice. Battleizer, thank you. Instructions unclear. Spent $1.5 million on Kirsches. Well, to be fair, the Kirsches are probably worth it, right? Like, they're living creatures. They're forever. Lag versus skill, thank you. Hello, Kirsche. This Korean gets all this news from you, Asmongold, Smuggalana, and Tectome. Thanks for the streams, Boston Fox Woman. Thank you. Thank you, my guy. Internet Zen Master, thank you. You joke, Foxy, but Hassan has wore a maid outfit before. So is Asmongold. What's up with wearing maid outfits? Greater New Hampshire 2028. We will colonize Maine. Speaking of the streamer sphere and mistakes, I saw this Asmongold clip. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it yet. I brought it up in my streamer tab. But he says, Asmongold on why OTK was his largest, most profound mistake in life. And you know, at one point, I was like, maybe I can become a large enough streamer that I can join OTK. That was like a thing that my brain had thought at one point in time. So let's hear why.
Mean this in no form of exaggeration. Starting OTK was the most profound and largest mistake that I have ever made in my entire life.
Dodged a bullet. Dodged several bullets, honestly.
It was. It was the biggest mistake I have ever made in my whole life. And a lot of the reasons for that are personal reasons that you don't even know. That's the truth. Like, there were things that were very problematic and bad, and biggest mistake. No, and like what? I will give one example.
Why is he at 120p?
I don't want to give any
That's
more
a great
examples
question.
because they're personal and it's not part of the. It's not like, you know. I tell you guys a lot about me, but there are things that I reserve.
Obviously.
So basically, for one of the reasons why I kind of kept streaming on a regular basis was because we had different contract obligations, right? We had different obligations to sponsors. We had different obligations to brands and things like that. And in the process of that, I neglected a relationship that I had. I was actually going to move in with this girl and, you know, like actually probably get married to her. And I ended up not doing any of that because I felt like I had to continue, you know, working in the best interest of, you know, that group. And
see, I would like to know more about this. I mean, it's his personal life, so obviously he can put out as much as he wants, but like, that doesn't make sense to me. How if he was going to marry this chick, how were the obligations to OTK so large that he wasn't able to like move in with her or actually go ahead with the marriage? Cause it's like, obviously he's working a fuck ton, right? But that's no different than if you're going to date like some kind of CEO of a normal company, right? Like, you just accept that there's going to be long work hours and time will have to be carved out. I like, maybe, obviously, there's probably something I just don't know, but to me, that seems really silly. Like, if you're on the precipice of marriage, there should be an understanding of, like, what your work constitutes and how to sort of make even some semblance of a work-life balance. He probably wasn't at marriage level, but he probably could have seen that as an eventuality. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Streamer orgs absorb all of your life. He neglected her, and she decided to cut it off, at least from what it looks like to you. I have no idea. I can't even, like, speculate, man. Talking of men in maid outfits, there's a video on one of Tectone's channels where he's out for a walk at a con in a maid outfit where he meets Hassan. Man. A Battleizer, thank you. Over the past month, you've noticed YouTube auto-downgrading resolution by default, even when higher res works perfectly. Could be YouTube shittery? I don't know. Very weird, though. Very weird, though. She may not have considered what he did as a real job, which is strange, right? Because, like, if you're making the amount of money Asmongold was and still is, like, obviously that's a real job. I would only say it's not a real job if you've been doing it for years and you're, like, making nothing from it. It's like, okay, maybe, like, you tried this, it's not working out, maybe it's time to look elsewhere, right? You've lived that, you get too tired to be effectively passionate, just come home and sleep. Unless your girlfriend is head over heels, she'll leave. Maybe I just have a different perspective because I've, like, lived in that kind of lifestyle where I was with someone who was in a very demanding job. And while, yes, you do feel like, I wish we had more time, I wish, like, we could do more stuff. It's an investment for, like, your future, is it not? If you're intending to marry that person, it's like they're making all this money now, they're taking all this time now, and we'll have plenty of time later on. But maybe I'm just kind of chill about it, I don't know. Silly woman, that's logic! I find it strange that she cut it off, not understanding his devotion to his work. I was like, I could get it if you were, like, 100% neglected and, like, he wouldn't even have meals with you, he wouldn't go to bed with you, right? Like, I would understand that, but we're getting into crazy speculative territory, because all we know is what he said here. Internet Zen Master, thank you. That doesn't make sense to me. Businessman becomes obsessed with the business and forgets about his love life. Tale as old as time, Kirsche. Fortunately, he didn't get married, so the pain wasn't as bad. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I've lived in that scenario before. And, like, yeah, sometimes you do feel sad because, like, you want more time. But, like, they still come home to you. They still, like, do some things on a daily basis with you, even if it's not a whole lot of time, you know? It's like, with my working hours, I'm on stream, like, 3 to 8. I sometimes go later with you guys. Sometimes I'm earlier, depending on if there's, like, a new video game release or, like, a press conference or something I really want to watch with you guys. But other than those, like, I have a lot of emails that I do stuff with. I work with artists. I have to take, like, sponsor conferences and whatnot. I've had to take, like, business trips to, like, fly out and do stuff, right? And if I'm with somebody, they either have to be like, okay, well, you know, I trust you to just, like, go on a trip by yourself because I can't take time off of work. Or, like, if I'm doing stuff, you know, 3 to 8 at a minimum, and they're working like a normal 9 to 5, that's overlapping with my work hours, and by the time I finish stream, they're probably getting ready for bed. And the way you put it to your wife was this: you're the center of my world, you're not my whole world, I can't neglect the rest of my whole world crumbles. Well, it's not only that, but, like, if you are the breadwinner, and I'm assuming you would be if you're working an insane amount of hours, that is investment for your future. And I'm not just saying yours in, like, you individual, even though it obviously is, but if you're dating someone with intent to marry, that is investment in both of your futures, you know? Kelb Panthera said something very well put. Oh yeah, that's the one I already read. Yeah. How dare you focus on your livelihood and when you get into the relationship already knowing what they do? Well, it's like there's a fine line of balance, right? Like, you obviously can't neglect your work, but you don't want to neglect your significant other either. So that's why you communicate and you check in, right? After a long day, you might be like, hey, honey, thank you for dinner. Like, you know, you might be sitting at the table eating together. It's like, thank you for dinner. Is there anything you might want to do this weekend? I have this meeting. I have to get this paper in by this time. I have this conference call that I have to take at 10 a.m., but I'd like to do something with you, right? Like, you focus and you plan. And yeah, some weeks, the guy making the money might be so fucking busy that the only time you get with him Monday through Friday is at the dinner table and in bed afterwards, right? And he might be too tired to fuck, but that's what weekends are for. You remember getting lectured for never being there, working 2 jobs and then blacking out for sleep? I think a lot of people who, like, start bitching about that, don't understand, like, the amount of time working takes, especially if you want to provide a certain kind of lifestyle for your significant other. Because once you're dating someone with intent to marry, you're thinking not just about your future, but your future together. And I think that the other person also has a point if they're just like, hey, it's been months and I feel like we never do anything. I feel like we never talk. I only ever see you for like an hour at night when we're going to bed, and then you're gone all day, and then you're on calls and you're answering emails and you don't even put your phone down during dinner. I feel like we have no connection anymore, right? You have to balance paying attention to your spouse and paying attention to your work. Working a lot is also mentally draining, not just physically. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. And like what I do for work is obviously not very physically taxing. I just sit at a computer all day. But there's aspects of streaming that are very mentally taxing. And if I had somebody around that I could just like cuddle into at night, right? Like if I imagine a day where I end stream at 8 and I have to answer a whole bunch of DMs and there's a ton of shit on fire and I'm running around putting fires out. After I get up and go to bed, all I would want to do is just like be held by someone, right? And it's like, I feel kind of icky. I don't really know how to talk about things because it's just like there's so much and like half of it won't even make sense. So like just hold me and we could do stuff later, all right? Like there's so many fires every single fucking day. Exactly. If we were dating, you don't think you'd be able to trust me to go on a trip by yourself? But to be fair, I've almost killed myself with Jell-O before. You'd be worried whenever I'm not rolled up in bubble wrap. That's fair. I'd have to be like, look, I'll have these streamer friends with me. They'll make sure I'm okay and maybe covered in mold. If you spent a day answering DMs, you'd be an imposter. Oh my god, big mood. Your last girlfriend didn't call for 30 days? See, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Like, even if I wasn't, like, basically glued to my phone because of the kind of job that I have, if I had a significant other, I would be making sure to check their messages. That just seems like a no-brainer. You thought Kirsche was married already? What the fuck? Where did you come from? Ain't no way. Gets her nails done, face plants. Bro, I'm so sad about my leg. Underneath the 2 bandages that are on here, because I was able to take one off, underneath the 2 bandages that are still on my leg, I have like this giant curved scratch on it, dude. It's so bad. No discipline, or no disciple, thank you. Sees Asmongold pick. We're going to talk about the jelly mess. Whoa, we've already talked about a bunch of that, actually. She's married to the game. Weren't you pregnant? Who are you people? We'll save it for another stream. Don't feel bad. Your husband's convinced you'd die if he didn't keep an eye on you because you're like me with survival instincts. You aren't alone. Thank you. Sometimes life is hard when you're just a girl. What happened to your leg? I ate shit and I slipped on ice. I want to cuddle the foxu. She was permanent. Oh god, I love that YouTube video. Sonic Extreme, thank you. The best way to describe the Twitter mob, it can't be bargained with, it can't be reasoned with, it doesn't feel pity or remorse or fear, and it absolutely will not stop until you are ruined. True. And Kirsche, you have the survival instincts of a plant. Oh my god. I miss horror games, man. Slipped on ice, were you distracted by the leg holster again? Yeah, exactly. I didn't have my chair towel with me, it was a little slippery. Internet Zen Master, thank you. I read that. Thank you again. Thank you again. Asmon had some choice words to say about FaZe today, especially regarding Charlie Kirk. You can give me a link. Yeah, actually, I haven't seen it. There isn't anything untoward on the screen, because I don't want to blast out some of the stuff that he blasted out. But Mask of Seven Eyes, thank you. You had a relationship where we didn't see each other much. You had to break up with them over the phone because you couldn't even get them to meet briefly to break up properly. Oh, that's sad. I am sorry, bro. That's really depressing. More blurry Asmon. No disciple, thank you. Sorry you missed it. Have money. What? That's okay. You didn't miss it. You can be a VoD gang. You're fine. No apologies. No sad face.
So, like, that's probably the main one. Or not, I don't know if it's the main one, right? I mean, there's like more, like 4 or 5 of these, right? I would say. But, like, that's the first one. And it was a big mistake. What was his name?
Yeah, what was his name? That was a funny segue. Steve Man Art, thank you. They're turned into a man without negative emotional repercussions. Who would make a better himbo husband, Pipkin Pippa or Mari Mari _en? Mari Mari _en would be the better himbo. Pippa would be like the lesbian affair next door, right? Did you miss the reaction to the jelly situation? I mean, I talked about it a bit yesterday, and then we also kind of did a little looping at the beginning of stream today. Ein Moment. Okay, just wanted to make sure something else wasn't burning. Pippa's the abusive lesbian partner. It's okay, because you eat her ears, and they're like medicinal. The medicinal mold. Steve DeLorean, thank you. A true power move is breaking up over a fax. Who even still has a fax machine? Hyper Johnua, thank you. Your old-fashioned cuddles would be perfect for you. I was like, I fucking love cuddles, man. Cuddles are so great. Oh, speaking of cuddles, mods, didn't you guys send me something about that guy who killed himself with the deep fryer? Wasn't there something else to bring up about that? Remind me. So many businesses have fax machines. I haven't seen a fax machine in ages. Kirsche is the fax machine. I can't print. Battleizer, thank you. There's a lot of looping yesterday. We do a bit of looping. We do a bit of talking about eugenics, man. Odd segue, but okay. Welcome. Okay. So we had a man's in the Discord named Turbo saying that he made a comment saying what happened in the VoD, but he wanted to make sure it didn't get lost. The victim of the incident of the guy that like put his head in the air fryer had come into work on a bad LSD trip and had started acting erratically and freaking out, screaming and yelling and stuff, and then without warning dove head first into the air fryer. Sorry, not the air fryer. I keep putting air in front of it. He literally just wrote fryer, but my brain keeps putting air in front of it. He dove head first into the fryer. Everyone was told to leave the restaurant immediately. No one was billed out. The next day, I was at the beer store and saw them swapping out the fryers so they could open for operations the next day. So that answers my question. I was like, how did they open after a few days? After some guy put his head in the fucking fryer, man. They just got a new fryer. That makes sense. I would also probably want a new fryer instead of just cleaning them. Number 47, Olive Garden brain oil. That's my kind of lasagna. That's my kind of lasagna. Speaking of cannibalism, I had a philosophical question last night, and my mods didn't all of me, so I'm going to assume it's okay to ask this question out loud. Could you advertise that you have a haunted fryer? That's true. That's true. You could probably advertise that you have a haunted fryer. I was thinking, say you have someone who is a white supremacist. What do white supremacists believe? They believe that they're better than every other race. Now, imagine you have a white supremacist cannibal. Would a white supremacist cannibal only eat other races because he believes them to be inferior? Or would the white supremacist cannibal only eat other white people because eating a non-white people would taint his Aryan bloodline? This is a question. How did this not get olived? I don't know. White meat only? You think it would be white meat only? But then he would be contributing to less white people existing. So that's not very white supremacist-y of him. That's a very difficult question indeed. Oh my god. Chat's going too fast, I can't even read anything. It reminds you of the misogynist joke. A real misogynist wouldn't want a woman in the kitchen because he doesn't trust her with the important task of cooking food. Good god. No one at all, obviously, thank you. Yo, I'm not eating those. I mean, we have to think about these philosophical cannibal questions, because as the New York Times said a few years ago, now is the time for ethical cannibalism. White meat, because it would be the best. Jesus Christ. Whatever you're smoking last night, please. I wasn't high last night, actually. I didn't get, this was a completely 100% sober thought. Long pork! How did this get past the mods? I don't know. I didn't get olive though, so, you know? I wanted to discuss if cannibalism should be grounds for leniency since it's less wasteful. I love Calvin and Hobbes, man. You sent the link to Binary Mind regarding Asmon. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Kirsch's brain works in weird and wonderful ways. It does. It should be studied after I die. They couldn't be cannibals because humans are made of red meat. Will I marry you? Why is that the question you ask after what I just asked? Use olives against the mods. I feel like I want to make an olive plushie, man. I think of it yesterday. Fenugreek tea is the primary herbal tea known to cause a temporary harmless maple syrup odor in urine and sweat. I'm so disappointed that when I looked at the comments on that clip that Triggerpoint tweeted out of me, everyone was like, Kirsche, that's just diabetes. And it's like, no, if it was diabetes, your pee would always be sweet. I'm talking about like for one night only. For one night only, temporary sweet piss. You can't temporary diabetes yourself. How about an olive emote? We should have one of those too.
If he ate to gain their power, white only. If just for food, he'd do both.
If he ate to gain their power. That's like in certain cannibal tribes, it's believed that if you eat the brain of the dead person, you get imbued with their knowledge and powers. Oh my god. You know someone who fucked themselves permanently with an LSD overdose? He would lose it if he tried to go outside. His old brother got pissed at him one time and dragged him out, and he pretty much had a seizure. That's scary. I'm glad I've never wanted to fuck with LSD, dude. Holy shit. Should the olive merch be its own separate entity, or are we incorporating Kirsche and Kirsche motifs into it? Probably incorporating the motifs. Welder Zach, thank you. Olive merch idea, stress ball. When you squeeze it, your face pops out from inside of the red part. That sounds really fucking cool, actually. That sounds really fucking cool. Usually eating the heart was what people thought imbued you with their powers. Oh. My mods have to screen it for yabs first. I got excited, hold on. What are my bookmarks looking like? Deutsche Papa. Oh yeah, I saw this on Twitter too, and I feel like we watched this already like months ago. Maybe someone else will remember. Maybe someone else will remember this thing. Because I could have sworn that we've watched this, but it's just getting posted on Twitter like now? And I was like, this feels really fucking familiar. This feels really familiar. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe this is a new, like, WEF.
Cut down on
a new WEF meeting. Maybe he just said it a second time. Yeah, this is old. That's a really old clip. Okay, I could have sworn we fucking watched this. I'll play it again, just because I'm talking about it.
So I'll give two examples. So one is that people eat too much meat, right? And if they were to cut down on their consumption of meat, then they would, it would actually really help the planet. But people are not willing to give up meat. Yeah, you know, some people will be willing to, but other people, they may be willing to, but they have a weakness of will. They say, wow, this steak is just too juicy. I can't do it. I'm one of those, by the way. So, you know, but so here's the thought, right? So it turns out that we know a lot about, so we have these intolerance to, for example, I have milk intolerance, and some people are intolerant to crayfish. So possibly we can use human engineering to make it the case that we're intolerant to certain kinds of meat, to certain kinds of bovine proteins. And there's actually analogs of this in life. There's this thing called the Lone Star tick, where if it bites you, you'll become allergic to meat. I can sort of describe the mechanism. So that's something that we can do through human engineering. We can kind of possibly address really big world problems through human engineering. Another.
This kind of goes into our eugenics conversation the other day, where there might be some good use cases for it, but while evil people like this thing on my screen exist wanting to bioengineer you to be allergic to meat, I don't think we really have any possibility of any good coming from eugenics. Eugenics without ethics on showcase, right? Oh man, hell no, vegans are evil. Like, I am kind of tired of this, like, kind of line of thinking, right? I would think it's fine to talk about this, but to be like, yeah, we maybe should do this because it would be a good thing for the planet if people ate less meat. Just make people allergic to it. It's fine. This guy would never take the tick bite, but sure would force it on others. Oh, 100%. None of the people who would be like pro getting rid of meat eating via tick bites, none of those people would actually ever take the tick bite themselves. If we just enslave and force people to do what we want, these are the people who know that we live in a world where people won't just, so they must force you to just in the way that they want you to. The Lone Star thing is called the Alpha Gal, by the way. You know people with it? Yep. Makes you wonder what they've probably made us allergic to. It does make you wonder. Like the peanut allergy. And then here's the Asmon thing. My mods have checked it for yabbinings. Asmongold's third reaction to the Phase Connect situation. You had a person in your org who was celebrating the death of man shot in the neck for talking, just for the pure reason of having the wrong opinion. Nobody should be encouraging that, and one of your own did that.
On Pippa and company unfollowing you. So I did see this. Let me talk about this a little bit. So I did hear that. Where did it come from? Where did it go? No, I think it's not this.
Why did he use the term human engineering like it's something he expects everyone in the room to know what it means? How often do they talk about this shit? As biotech advances, it will become easier and easier for random schizos to do biowarfare.
I mean, it's much scarier to hear of human engineering in a bio-warfare kind of scenario, but human engineering has been a thing for probably for fucking ever, right? Like, a propaganda is a way of human engineering. Subversive advertisement where they would, like, splice in a half a second of an ad inside your TV shows or your movies way back in the day before that was outlawed. That would be human engineering. All of the, like, DEI nonsense that we have, where it's, like, subversively pushed in stealthy ways, that's another human engineering, you know? Food for thought, people with the gluten allergies or gluten intolerance are able to eat einkorn bread. It is the only grain that has never been hybridized or changed. That should tell you. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's social engineering. I think you could still call it human engineering, right?
Yeah, here we go. I think it was on Yeet. So a lot of the people at Phase Connect are unhappy about the fact that, yeah, here it is. Phase Connect is rumored to have had their talents unfollow Asmongold on social after Pippa went viral for doing so. So I don't know anything about this. Like, and I'm gonna let y'all know, like, this is the kind of...
I don't think that everyone unfollowed after Pippa went viral. I think they all unfollowed around the same time. And how do I word this? I don't think that this was like some malicious thing. I think that this is women acting emotionally because someone large like Asmongold did something that is a perceived like offensive attack, when I don't think Asmongold did this on purpose. I don't think he showed something that is a known taboo on purpose, because Asmon doesn't know who the fuck Clara is. Asmon doesn't know who the fuck the majority of people in Phase Connect are. So I don't think any of this was on purpose, and when people send him links with no context, and he opens it, it's not him purposefully trying to do something. He literally just searched her name and clicked on one of the top results. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't on purpose. It was a mistake, an unfortunate mistake. You'd have to be intentionally misframed to think he did it on purpose. Yes. So I think this was probably a very emotional woman reaction to, this was done maliciously to attack someone in our company. We should unfollow this person because they were acting maliciously. Obviously, I don't believe that framing, but I think that is the most likely way that this happened. And obviously, it poured more gasoline on the fire.
Stuff I think about, right?
You don't think Asmon really knows who Pippa is? I think he does at this point. When he first started, like, noticing myself and Pippa, he got us confused. So if this was a couple of years ago, I probably would have agreed with you. But at this point, he definitely knows who she is, and he definitely knows, like, who I am. I just don't think he knows the majority of people in Phase, and especially, like, Phase JP. it would be incredibly disingenuous to think that this was done, like, maliciously on purpose.
Am I worried about who's following me on social media? I wouldn't even notice something like that.
Exactly.
Can you believe that? This is what people like this
He also doesn't use Twitter that often.
These are adults that are doing this. They're saying, you got to unfollow somebody. You got to do something. That is embarrassing, man. I can't believe it. They're crying hard. So apparently...
The only time I've ever called out a follow was in the middle of my cancellation campaign. The, like, main agitator claiming to be a journalist at Vice. The main... I say claiming, because, like, there's no way that's actual journalism, buddy. But, like, the only time I ever called out a follow was like, hey, I couldn't say that I was about to, like, do anything legal. So I saw someone who had previously been implicated in stuff with me, and I was like, hey, you might not want to get yourself involved here. All right, because, like, I couldn't just come out and say, I'm serving legal papers, maybe keep yourself out of this one. So I wanted to give, like, a vague, hey, bro, let's just keep things neutral, man. You don't want to get involved. You don't believe there was any malice? Still doesn't excuse it, though? I think it's a very, very unfortunate thing that happened. And personally, because of the animosities in the water, it's kind of funny. But it's like, if FaZe had never thrown Jelly under the bus, this wouldn't have happened. So I hope that they reflect on that.
Only PC that's FaZe Connect, and there's no, by the way, this is completely unfounded, forced all members who were following Asmon to unfollow him. It seems like FaZe Connect is trying to create a more clean image in preparation for going public. This is just a loose theory I have, but if true, that'll be the death of FaZe Connect.
I mean, they've been trying to create a more clean image for years. I don't know about them going public. I don't see why they would, to be fair. I also don't think it would be a forced decision. I think the simplest answer is just women acted emotionally. They thought it was done maliciously. They unfollowed the person they thought did something malicious. Like it's pretty simple.
Well, I don't think it's really got anything to do with me. I mean, like, I'm just a regular guy. I mean, I don't give a shit about this one way or another. But when I see it happen, it's like, yeah, very fucking clearly. It seems like, you know, they're probably, here's really what's going on. They're probably just defensive about it because I attacked one of their own. I did. I attacked one of their own, but if it makes them feel any better, the person's graduating, so they won't be one of yours for very much longer. So that's okay. And also, here's the...
That's true! You can refollow after the graduation! It's no big deal!
Other thing is that I did the right thing. This is the most important thing. Is that...
Even if he had known, like, the nuances about showing specific things, I don't think he would have shown the thing that he shouldn't have shown, right? I think he still would have talked about this, and he would have showcased hypocrisy, and he would have showcased what she said that made it hypocritical, right? I think he would have shown all that. I don't think he would have shown the thing that caused all of this drama.
I can look back at everything that I've done, and I feel like I have done the right thing. Now, you might disagree with it. You might think that, well, you didn't do the right thing. But from my point of view, from, like, my value system, I think I did the right thing. And the truth is that whenever you have a person out there, and I hope that the people in FaZe Connect see this, and they listen to what I'm saying in an honest and genuine way. You had a person in your org who was celebrating the death of a man being shot in the neck for talking.
Yep.
He wasn't advocating for genocide. He wasn't hurting anyone. He wasn't breaking the law. He was sitting there of no threat to anyone else. He didn't have a weapon. He did nothing. And he was shot and executed in front of a massive crowd of people. And just for the pure reason of having the wrong opinion. Mm-hmm. That is wrong. It's a disgusting thing.
It is.
That's a terrible thing. Nobody should be supporting that. Nobody should be agreeing with that. Nobody should be rationalizing that. And above everything else, nobody should be encouraging that. And one of your own did that. That's the wrong thing to do.
And I think defending that someone did that just because they're a part of your company makes you look like a bad person. defending it just because they're in your company, even though you know that they would likely want you dead if you overstepped a boundary, knowing that they would definitely want your friends dead. I think it's an abhorrent thing to do to try and defend that thing. And I wish that more pressure had been applied and maybe something would have happened sooner. I'm glad the graduation has happened, but it's crazy that it took this long and also coincidentally on the same day FaZe fucked up for something to happen. For her to celebrate it made her an acceptable target. I can't exactly disagree with you, but that does go down a dangerous, slippery slopey.
You shouldn't do that. And so when I call that out and I say you shouldn't do that, I'm not being a bad guy.
Correct.
I'm not the bad guy here.
Correct.
They are.
Correct. This is once again using the you have mounted a defense, therefore you are the bad guy.
And so I see this. Jelly did nothing wrong. No, she did nothing wrong. She did literally, she wished for miscarriage and death on someone. The type of...
You liked FaZe's initial approach with Clara? You liked the fact that there were no repercussions for her wishing for more violence and celebrating the death of someone who just wanted to talk? You were... Like, I mean, when the election first happened and she wanted conservative women to get sepsis and lose their babies and also their lives potentially, that went way under the radar. Most people didn't even know that happened. Most people only knew about the Charlie Kirk stuff, but it's like, no. She was violent and crazy even before that, man.
People like that, again, they're bullies. They're internet bullies, and they're hostile, aggressive, bad people. You're mourning more than Erica? I don't care about Erica Kirk. Why the fuck would I care about Erica Kirk?
True and real. Let me see here. I have the thing that she said. Let me quote it again here. Let me quote it again. Whoop. You know about her shit-talking other talents in the company? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. After the election on her account, she had posted... Okay, this doesn't show her name in it. It's an Instagram story. I don't use Instagram, but this was also from her account. Oh, I forgot to mention this. Women who voted for Trump. I hope you aren't trying to get pregnant and then are so happy when you are, and then they tell you the baby isn't viable and that you need an abortion to save your life. But they won't consider performing one until it's too late, and the sepsis takes over, and now both you and your baby are dead. I really hope that doesn't happen to you, because that would be tragic, wouldn't it? So when her comments about Charlie Kirk came out, I was absolutely not fucking surprised. I was 100% not fucking surprised that she had the opinion that she did. What I was surprised with was how many people were defending it and how many people were trying to use VTuber Kfabe as a defense. If I had another account and I was like calling for the death of people on it, everyone would absolutely want my fucking head for it. So let's not play that fucking game, shall we, you disingenuous cuck? Ah, yes, that oh so super duper dangerous part of pregnancy that leads to less than 0.1% of all abortions, right? She got super fired. Even Yuri's graduation for breaching contract had a we're sorry to see her go and wish she could have stayed. Also, they're taking down her channel, unlike Saya and Memory. Yeah, Yuri actually got her IP back recently. That's been a whole new saga. Yuri now has control of her old IP from FaZe Connect once again, so that's interesting. Kfabe doesn't allow you to make terroristic threats. Sorry, not sorry. And it's like, I don't really care how nice you are to some people in person. You can be nice to an individual and still be a disgusting terrorist. Like that, those two things aren't equivocal. That was the first real point against Fish for you.
Like, I don't give a fuck what she does. It doesn't matter to me. Like, I don't, like, the only reason that anybody even knows her name is because of Charlie Kirk. Like, why the fuck do I care if she's crying or not? Like, I'm gonna purity test some random woman? I don't give a fuck about her. Who cares about her? What do you think? Really? Like, look, I'm an asshole, but I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong about this. So yes, and objectivity, yeah, exactly, right? These people are crazy. So I go and I call this person out, and I'm the aggressor. I'm the bad guy. I don't think so. I'm not the bad.
Once again, Asmongold is mounting a defense here. He is defending people who would be targeted by Clara. He is also mounting a, hey, this is kind of disgusting shit that was said. You shouldn't celebrate someone getting assassinated. You shouldn't call for more violence afterwards. He is not the bad guy here. Absolutely not the bad guy. Talents legally are meant to own their IP, but for rare cases like this, otherwise, if someone leaves a company, they should be given ownership of full set IP. If you join a VTuber company, unless you explicitly negotiate it out in your contract, the company owns your IP. That is just how it works. A Nijisanji JP member was saying that he was going to use his position to take advantage of women. He did this on an alt account. Nijisanji fired his ass for it. The Keifabe thing does not apply. That's what I'm saying. And there's so many people who are trying to mount that Keifabe defense. And like, when I talked about that, when her comments on Charlie Kirk like first happened, I never even like said her name. I never even like connected anything specific. And there were still schizophrenics running around saying that I doxed her. Like, that is how insanely captivated the FaZe audience had become. Keifabe only works for in-character. And I like saying it Keifabe, fuck you guys. I know Keifabe is the actual pronunciation, but Keifabe sounds so much better. Post saying Jelly was in the wrong was the beginning of the slippery slope, and now they will have to say something and do something anytime there's mild controversy. If I was on the other team, if I saw FaZe bending the knee for this, my immediate reaction would be to dig through absolutely everything that their most edgy talents had done, right? I would be combing through shit from Pippa, from Lumi, from Panko, from Sheena. I would be combing everything, being like, Fishman, what are you gonna do about this? Like, he just opened up everyone to so many issues that they shouldn't have to deal with. And it's just incredibly fucking aggravating. Like, why the fuck would you make this announcement, Fishman? Come the fuck on. Are they already on that? Yeah, I've seen a few tweets about it already. But like, it's going to get worse. It is going to get way worse. People are already doing, yeah. Doesn't matter if what you say is on an alt or a personal account, both your professional and personal statements are the same and will be reflected on your employers. It's like, that's why I said, like, people tell me, like, Kirsche, go stream on Rumble, you can say slurs, and it's like, no, I can't. I still have industry contacts, I still have sponsors, there's still things I cannot say. I blame Kumbun. Free Jerry. You could only assume FaZe had planned to just let her contract run out and never acknowledge what she previously said, but panic reacted to dropping her graduation early. That's my rat. I have no insider information on that regard, but it's like, the timing feels very suspicious. It's guaranteed at this point, Fishman and company are done for. Oh, baby.
Bad guy. I'm not the aggressor. I'm the person that is holding those people back. I'm the person who's holding them accountable. And I know that it might feel bad to have one of your own have that happen to them, but I want to let you know that they absolutely deserved it. And if somebody advocated for that on a family member of yours, you'd be agreeing with me. And that's it.
Deleting the tweet's normal corpo shit, the apology was too far. I agree. Like, when my cancellation stuff happened, and again, this happened, like, when I was on vacation, right? I had been retweeting, like, so many pictures of people posting my plushie, because all of them had started getting, like, delivered. And one of them had, like, less than a 0.5 millimeter visible, like, swastika on a book that I didn't even know was fucking there. I was like, oh, puffy goth sleeves, puffy goth shoes, fucking nice my plush and Pippa's plush. Let's retweet it. And apparently, because I missed this thing, Twitter blew the fuck up, and everyone's like, Kirsche's obviously a Nazi, she's retweeting Nazi iconography, and I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? I linked it to my mods, I linked it to my Mythic manager once I actually saw what was happening, and I was like, what are they talking about? I can't see this. It took my mods, like, zooming in to find it. My Mythic manager is like, I don't see what they're talking about. Like, holy shit, the retweet happened during a flurry of other Kirsche fan art hashtag retweets. Yeah, I was just retweeting a bunch of my fucking plushies. And I was like, well, I don't want to delete it because they already have the blood that they want, right? Like, if I unretweet it, it's just gonna make them go fucking crazy. And I unretweeted it anyways because, like, I understood, like, oh, yeah, fuck. Even if I wanted to just keep it there as a fuck you to all these people who think I'm something I'm not, because I was retweeting my plushie and not a fucking Nazi book that I couldn't even see, I was like, okay, it makes sense to unretweet it because of sponsors, because of friends. They'll get extra harassment if I don't do it. And you know what fucking happened? There are people who still run around on Twitter and either claim that that was my room and my book. There are people who claim that I never unretweeted it. There are people who have just continuously made up nonsense shit, and it's like, it just proves me right. Unretweeting it wouldn't have and has done nothing. Like, it protected, obviously, my friends and sponsors, but it's made things just even worse all around in general with the people running around telling lies, man. Average day on Twitter. Interesting that they know those books right off. That's what I'm saying! I just thought they were like fucking weird-ass Christian books because they look like Templar shit. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to zoom in and scrutinize everything? I fucking hate Twitter, man. Always bet on Kirsche. They took it as you acknowledging that you were caught? Yeah, it's crazy. You didn't even think about that? Yeah, it's actually fucking crazy. Like Asmund said, they will still hate you if you apologize. There's no point in doing it. It's like, in my like response to all of the fucking nonsense that happened, the only apology I ever gave out was to gamer subs. Because no one at that company deserved to have any fucking backlash from all of the Twitter freaks lying about me everywhere. Deleting a tweet doesn't unretard. True and real. What, is it not normal to scroll through 2 or 3 months of someone's Twitter before retweeting them? It's like, it's fucking ridiculous, man. Her not seeing it makes more sense now, knowing how bad your eyes are. I didn't even think of that.
So, and no, people like Charlie Kirk mourn in all different ways. I don't want to get into that. The idiot's apparently a crazy girl that said on her personal account, people found out after they doxed her. You cannot dox a person who had a public image and then changed to having another public image. Doxing is revealing private information. This was public information. These were public photos and public information. Doxing.
I mean, that's kind of a good point. I don't know if she's deleted any of these things, right? Because I would push back on him, like, if they were public and then she deleted everything, like, clearly she didn't want it to be public any longer, so I would make that argument, but I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. If it was just still public and still easily available in a public place, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. He's got a fucking point. You cannot delete everything off the internet. You cannot, but obviously if someone deletes something, that means like, hey, I don't want this public anymore. And it can be seen as like an asshole move to post something that someone doesn't want public, right? So like that's where I could see that. The videos are on YouTube? Okay, well, I mean, if it is literally public, then it shouldn't be an issue. That other name has been attached to her real name for more than 13 years. That's just really bad OPSEC, bro. I'm like, why wouldn't you choose something completely different? Obligatory but heartfelt. I feel bad for her model mom. Oh no. It's more of a past life revelation than a dox. I've always been on the like, depending on how the VTuber feels, you should be able to talk about their past life, but it gets so fucking murky. It gets so fucking murky trying to figure out, like, oh, can I talk about who, like, this 2view used to be and then rebranded as? It's like, it's fucking like a labyrinth sometimes. It was public, and the phrase, the internet's forever exists for a reason. Don't post shit you'll probably regret later, you know? That's a great question. Guess it depends on how extreme. Oh, I'm scrolled fucking up in YouTube chat. Why am I so scrolled up? A Joker, thank you. You want haunted French fries? I want haunted French fries. Damn, I was scrolled so fucking far up. Forbidden cat belly, thank you. Kayfabe? It's Kayfabe, brother, to me. A Battleizer, thank you. You always read it Kayfabe? I think a lot of people pronounce it that way. I like Kayfabe. That's how I like it. The HDC Diddly Doodler, thank you. You compare the Pikami grad to Clara's? I don't think that's really equivalent. Pikami got, like, harassed, and Clara said some really grotesque, violent things. I don't know how that's comparable. Battleizer, thank you. Why are femboys like that? What's the appeal? I don't know. Femboys fucking love Hitler for some reason. Samurai Johnny, thank you. A FaZeCon and the beating heart of socialism. Imagine the reaction of the left in Cali when they find out a right-wing org is having a convention. When FaZeCon was like initially floated as an idea, like very, very early on, I was like, oh hey, that'd be great if I could like, I don't know, throw in money and maybe support it. And then like after I thought about that, I was like, yeah, I don't think I want to do that, actually. I don't think I would want anything associated with Phase Connect. Pikami didn't even know there was a controversy. She's Japanese, and so it was stupid to go after her? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Negligible effort, thank you for the 10 gift members. Thank you, my guy. Thank you, thank you. And Reiki, thank you for the member. Thank you, thank you. We have 4 months left. They haven't announced anything about it. I mean, even if they did, I still wouldn't go, and I still wouldn't support it. HDC Diddly Doodler, thank you. Tried to keep it cheap, but what you meant was in the deal that the grad was planned, but outside factors sped up the timeline. Oh, okay, okay. I see the comparison you were making. Sorry about that. Morgan LaFoe, thank you. If it had only been FaZe deleting Jerry's tweets, it would have just been a meme and she got the call, but they decided to make their bed. Time to lie in it. 100%. 100%.
Is showing a person's address, it's giving their phone number or something like that. It's not saying, hey, this other thing that you posted publicly, maybe this is the same person. That's not doxing. If you think that's doxing, you're trying to, what you're trying to do by saying that it's doxing is you're trying to like water down the word so you can act like.
I agree with what he's saying here, and this is why I say that there's like a lot of rules in the VTuber community that normal streamers just don't know, right? And I know he has like some VTuber friends. I don't know how much they talk industry, obviously, but it's like, it's considered a faux pas to show off like past life or personal life accounts in the VTuber community. But if you've managed to like have horrible OPSEC and you have a name that's connected to like your VTuber account and your real account, or you have like just something that manages to make people be like, oh, this is actually you, is it? Like that's kind of, like, that's not doxing, man. Like you kind of brought that on yourself in that case, you know? Hate saying it because it makes you sound like a Twitter freak, but the same Twitter freaks act like America and its issues are the center of the world and everything else revolves around it. I mean, does it not? Like, let's be real honest with ourselves for a second here. Damn autocorrect. Anthony, thank you. It's not like Clara said a little oopsie. She said something vile. VTuber ethics go out the window. Make her infamous. That's like, I always have to be very careful in order to protect people I care about. But yes, this was not a little oopsie. This was not having a bad opinion. This was cheering an assassination and wanting more violence. If I were to be killed, I'm sure she would cheer. It's a faux pas out of respect for the VTuber. If the person doesn't deserve respect, then the culture doesn't apply. That's an interesting way to look at it, for sure.
A victim. You're absolutely not a victim. That's not the case. Whenever you make public statements and you do things like that, and you had previously released other information into the public.
This would have been surprising to you if you didn't hear her comments on Johnny Depp. I completely forgot that in a collab she defended Amber Heard. I completely fucking forgot about that. You're so right, dude.
Like, this is all released into the public voluntarily and on their own. They decided to do this. They consented to having this information public. When I show somebody...
I did not hear about that. Mods! Do we have a clip of, like, fucking Amber Heard rant? Do we have a clip of that? I know I've seen it somewhere, but I don't have the clip on hand.
Public information that that individual consented to being made public, that is not doxing. It's not. It's ridiculous.
I agree.
It's a ridiculous thing to accuse somebody of.
I agree.
Of course it's not true. I would never do that. Is this a Goyim crash out? That's a good question.
I was not expecting Aspen to just hit me with the fucking Goyim. Oh my god. the Meshuggah of this guy.
If they get rid of another menu on Taco Bell, there will be.
True.
Yeah. You
Bring
listen,
back my
guys. You can
Chick
fuck with
Star!
my media, but don't mess with my slop. Okay, security. It does, and so that's it. And so if these people, and I want them to listen to what I'm saying, if they are willing to, I want them to listen to what I'm saying, because this is the truth. I don't think anybody can argue with what I'm saying here. I don't think they can. And there is, I think that, like, I know people might not like this, but I think that I do have the moral upper hand here.
He does, 100
And I don't
fucking
even
percent.
think that it's close.
It's not.
I don't. I don't
Not
even think
even
it's
close.
remotely close.
I can still say that, like, I think it was not a good thing to blast what he did. I also don't think he did it on purpose. But if we're gonna talk about the morality here, he still has very much the upper fucking hand based on what happened. Like, accidentally showing some public real-life pictures that are still available somewhere on the internet is nowhere near cheering an assassination and calling for more violence. Do I like hope that happens? No. No, absolutely not. And it's fucking a shame that did happen, but it did. And, you know, again, based on some things, it is kind of funny. Battleizer, thank you. Oopsie whoopsie, I made a fucky wucky, a call to violence. Dem, stop being just words when you reach that point. True and fucking real. True and real.
So that's the way I feel about it, right? It was not doxing. It was not. It was not even remotely close. You do, yes. No better time to start Canceled Cast. I mean, we already kind of have that, don't we?
Canceled Cast.
But, you know, maybe we could have some few other guys on Allcraft and see what happens, right?
It's
I mean,
me,
fuck.
I'm a
There's
guy.
a lot of people we could have on now. And what is this, your potential public statement from FaZe in 83 minutes? Oh, really? They gonna talk about me? Probably not. Where'd you find this? Where'd you find it that they're making a statement about this? I want to know about this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's interesting. What kind of statement? That was at like 1336? What fucking time is that? I can't do military time! Chat, stop getting too specific. Is it bad that you still like Clara content? You'd prefer FaZe to be a coliseum, like she's bad, deranged, but still entertaining? You'd prefer if extremist, left-wing, and extreme conservative VTubers coexist in a company. You had the false image of FaZe being the I don't give a fuck company that attracted deranged talents because I don't give a fuck. 136, thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, for the time. I could agree to an extent. I think it's fine to have people of all political affiliations in a company. It's just, if you find out a political affiliation of a talent is, I want you dead, you fucking shud, why would you still support that? Why would you want to give money to someone who would see you get lit on fire on a subway and laugh at you? You know? When you think about how bad things have gotten, and what she said wasn't merely a left-wing opinion,
Just
it was wanting
finished
violence.
Celebrating my niece's
That kind
5th
of elevates, you know?
Birthday cake emoji, party face emoji. It was nice
Birthday
to have
cake
some
emoji.
time where I don't have the weight of the world on my shoulders. It rejuvenated my want to have a family of my own. I'm gonna make it. Brothers, we're all gonna make it. Brothers.
Like you! I'm glad you had a good time at your fucking niece's birthday party. Thank you, Beastly! Thank you, Beastly, my dog, for the extra buttery doggos, the extra 69. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! That chatter gets off on the Menhera. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, talent agencies need to do a better job in vetting their talents. I don't know if that's the problem. Oh, we got the time-stamped moment here. Hold on. Your friend got you the huge Clara standee before the personal life stuff happened, and you got it not too long ago, and she's graduating. Fuck my Chungus life! I'm sorry.
I wonder.
Probably Johnny Depp in every movie.
Oh, can I ask you a spicy question? It's okay to say no.
Bill, I'm just thinking, we said the name Johnny Depp and you're saying spicy.
Spicy like drama.
Spicy, like, would you shit on his bed?
That's what. Okay.
Okay, do you think Johnny Depp is innocent?
See, that's what I said. I said it wasn't about the trial.
Oh, I didn't hear you. It cut out.
I'm gonna say no.
You don't?
Nope.
Oh. Do you think they're
Why?
both
What do
in the
you
wrong?
think? What do you think?
I think Amber is fucking crazy, and I think that, like, undoubtedly he was a piece of shit because he's a drug addict, right? But I do think she was worse.
See, here's the thing. There's such thing as abuse, and reactive abuse doesn't actually exist because it's just a reaction to, like, if someone is hitting you every day for like 10 years or something, and then you hit them back once, that doesn't make you an abuser. It just makes you at your limit. I think that's pretty much what happened.
What?
If you read, I read a lot into this freaking case.
Did you?
A stupid amount, but
Okay, I'm curious.
because I very much agreed at first, and then I actually read into the case, and I was like,
We'll press X on that one, little lady.
People cite the freaking, what is it? The freaking poop in the bed. I hate saying that word. I hate the P word.
But she did it.
She didn't actually.
She did.
That was proven that it wasn't true. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he had pictures.
Yes. Yes, he did. I can't remember if
Pictures of
it
his own
was.
shit in his bed.
That was one possibility, yeah.
He
Because
just-
I think
He
what
just
was
shit
it?
in his own bed and
He-
blamed it on her.
I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was proven to be not true, and he was also convicted as an abuser in the UK.
Yeah, but that's the UK.
What?
Yeah.
I don't trust them.
What?
Based
I don't
not
trust
trusting the
the
UK?
So much more. Are you kidding me? With abuse cases? I don't know. Abuse cases in general are very difficult.
True.
Because it's very hard to prove in a lot of cases.
How do you
It's
feel?
very... Yeah.
How do you feel about like how she behaved like at the trial?
See, here's the thing.
In the Kobe
He
pond.
was very pointed with his words.
I don't
and
think he was pointed with his words.
I think he was. And he acted very nonchalant, which is
True.
not exactly the way that... And I remember there was one line in particular that stood out to me. It was like, you shall never look upon me again or something, or I'll never look upon you. It was some kind of
Theater kid-ass
wordage
thing.
that... It didn't sound like
Here, man, she's
something
playing
that
Minecraft
someone
as
who
well,
was
handling an
abused would
awful
say, is what
argument.
I'm gonna say.
I'm fascinated by her walkway.
It didn't
I
sound
think
like it
that's
sounded
unfair.
very. When you're abused, usually you try to get away from the person, whereas it seemed more like he was trying
When
to.
you're abused, you try to get away from the person. Fucking woman who's literally never seen an abusive relationship in her entire fucking life. Holy fucking Christ. That is probably the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. Heard of Stockholm Syndrome? That's why it's so incredibly hard to leave abusive relationships. You always stay longer than you should. You always end up losing friends because they're like, I'm just tired of seeing you hurt yourself. You need to just leave. Like, it's such a horrible situation, man. Abused? Just run away. Oh my god.
Punish her.
I mean, he did try to get away from her, and then she started like making like journal. She started writing journal. Writing for a magazine. The Sun, I think it was, or something like that. And she was like,
Yeah, something like that.
I was abused by this guy, and that's why I am the face of abuse. And it was a relationship not long ago, blah blah blah. You know, like she was like very much like doing that thing where it's like, I'm not touching you, I'm not slandering you.
But is it bad for a victim to speak out?
I don't think it's bad for a victim to speak out, but I think it kind of goes against the whole like.
I think
trying
it's
to
also bad to presuppose that she was a victim instead of just writing shit to possibly slander a man to ruin his career because she was upset with the state of the relationship. And if she got ahead of the story and blamed him as an abuser first, he would never be able to actually win public opinion because everyone believes women and doesn't actually believe men can be abused in most cases.
stay away from your abuser thing.
I don't think it does, because I think that just warns people about, you know, being in that situation. Are we going off the vibes that, like, if you speak out about your abuse, then you weren't abused?
No, I don't think that. I just think that, like, by your own, like, statement, right? If we apply that logic to her, it kind of, like, falls through. Especially because, like, in the trial, they brought up, like, her repeatedly trying to contact him and showing up to his house and...
What?
She, like, showed up to his house.
Woman who said she read a lot of things. sounds confused.
And he, like, it was on the security camera. Him, like, trying to get rid of
gosh dang security cameras. That's why we need to get rid of body cams, am I right?
her. And then she,
Was
like,
this before or after everything like went wild?
this was, like, during everything going
There
wild.
could have been like
during the
could
court
have
trial.
stuff. Oh, during the court trial? I
Or
don't
not, like,
remember.
she didn't do it to him at the court trial, but before the court trial, it's something that he brought up at the court trial.
So, but it was before.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know enough about that to comment.
Mm.
I don't remember this part.
I could be getting info wrong because it has been, like, forever.
Oh God!
It's been, like, 4 years.
But there
4
are
years,
also
3 years.
oh my God, has it actually been that long? Oh
It
my
has been.
God.
It's been, like, 3 years.
I hate time. I hate the time
I think
continues.
the worst case right now is, if we're gonna bring up drama, is the freaking Reynolds family.
Okay, that's probably over. That's probably the end of that argument. But it's just like, damn, she crazy. She publicly crazy. COVID was nearly 7 years ago. Shut up! Clara did mostly speak JP early on, but quickly went to the English after it was clear who the audience was. Mr. Unsmiley Man, thank you for the 14 fucking months. Clara demonstrating performative stupidity, true and real. The HTC Diddly Doodler Man, thank you. God, her language is so predatory. It's very weird. Only now does she say, I don't know enough to comment. That should have been the start and end of the statement, true. Ghost of Aces, thank you. Is she trying to say that the person who was proven to have been abused by Amber Heard was the abuser because Depp didn't get convicted of abuse? He lost a lawsuit with a tabloid that claimed he was one. Yeah, she was trying to say that, like, because he was convicted as an abuser, it makes him the actual abuser, and Amber Heard striking back after years of abuse doesn't make her an abuser. I don't think there was any striking of the Amber Heard. I don't remember anything about him, like, physically harming her, so... Love how every time a woman comments on something and gets proven wrong, they just say they don't know enough and deflect. I just say I don't know enough at the beginning when I read something that I don't know what the fuck is going on. Or I'm just honest and I'm like, hey, is this what happened? I can't remember, chat. Please help. But he wasn't proven as an abuser. You're pretty sure the case he lost was a libel case? Yeah, that's what Ghost of Aces said. It was a tabloid case. It was a libel case. John in English, thank you. But Kirsche, Amber's dog stepped on a bee. Jesus. Error 404, thank you. You totally read up on the case, guys. Immediately gets everything about the case wrong. Yeah, pretty fucking much. You wish you had a chat IRL? I wish I had you guys IRL sometimes, man. Battleizer, thank you. Why no remove tree, Benoy, I beg? Truly the worst part of the clip. Pakistani National, thank you. You bet 5 CAD Clara's just to pick an Amber Heard sign because she's a woman, probably. Spyrius Rocket Man, thank you. Hey, neat lady, being awesome has helped you through your cold, back to building real steel suits of armor. Hell yeah, brother man. The dog did it. Can't blame that one on the dog, man.
Because I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there to watch. I am. No better time to cancel fest? Yeah, we kind of already have that. Hey, it's true, isn't it?
Cancel fest.
And yeah, that's really it. I couldn't argue with that, complete misrepresenting the facts. Yeah, I mean, sure, you're gonna be there. I'm always there.
Oh, Asmund not on
check
screen.
the Fortnite tweet about Epstein pays weekly on their channel. Potential, not for sure. Phase, what is it? What channel?
retarded.
Like, you could say, is that YouTube, Twitch? Like, I don't know what that means. Like, you've got to be more specific.
I don't think, yeah, he doesn't know anything about FaZe. I don't think they would make any kind of public statement on their FaZe Weekly channel. Zero fucking chance of that ever happening. This guy's talking nonsense.
He's talking about their weekly FaZe show where they promote merch drops? It's probably nothing, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about that. If they make a comment about the situation, then I'll
It's gonna be
look
on
at
Twitter.
It.
It wouldn't be on that
other
channel.
than that, you know, getting people like this, like, and also I want to say that I'm trying to help your org. I'm trying to help you guys. I'm not a virus, but I'm also not a disease. I'm the inoculation. You might say that I am a little mean, but it's better that I'm a little bit mean and I hold people accountable for doing something that's bad than for you to have this disease
Dizzy didn't make a statement. She just said that, or showed multiple Jelly clips, which you think was a good message of support. That is good. That is good. Emily. Jelly said she will not make any statement. Her priority is her friends and the community. Also makes sense. Arigato Hyro, thank you. Pippa not clearing the trees is hurting you. You would hate the way I play Minecraft, man. Battleizer, thank you. Gamergate was 12 years ago. You feel old? I hate time. Juggernaut, thank you. Can you get back the 2 brain cells? I'm sorry, they've already been taken. Eskill, thank you for the knock. When you were younger, you saw a guy abuse someone in public. Your friend and you had to hold him back. Jesus. Good on you for stopping it. Lambie Chop, thank you. Pippa used logic. Artard has become confused. True. Effing Around Productions, thank you. The biggest red flag is her using it's not a big deal / dismissive tone. Gray rock to protect yourself. I'm the inoculation man. You fucking love the latest arc in Asmundale. Same. He is going gloves off, bro. Vingtor, thank you for the 16 months of prune. Thank you. Help. Miss Darkness, thank you. Rest in peace, Brad Arnold of 3 Doors Down. He passed away today after battling stage 4 cancer. Oh, that fucking sucks, bro. 3 Doors Down was a fun band when I was younger. That fucking sucks. Big rips in the chat, man. Jesus. Minecraft is almost 30 years old, by the way. And I played it for the first time just a few years ago. Kinda crazy.
Metastasize and then fester and get worse. So you should be saying thank you, if anything. And you're welcome, by the way.
You're welcome.
So
he's the guy from Moana.
And you're not mean. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're welcome. I did this for you. And it's completely free. I don't need any payment. You don't need to give me money. You don't need to say thank you on social media. I will accept just simply you acting different. That's it. Thank you. Exactly. If you said thank you once, they never do they? They're so ungrateful. And lifting weights is a bit painful, but it's good for you. Yeah, maybe I should do that too. I did. So, okay.
Oh, shit. We have to go to the second clip.
You caused a VTuber to graduate yesterday? Well, hey, who's to say I don't care about education, right? And so, I did see that. We had, there was that FaZe Connect girl that was posting that bullshit about Charlie Kirk, and they got rid of her, which was, I think that's nice, right? That's.
I'm being pinged. Yeah. Ping. I see the pings. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, that was the first one. Okay, that was the first one.
Anything new on Pippa?
So there's not a part. I watched the part 2 before the part 1. That one's older. All right, maybe we don't need to watch the second one then if it was the first one. Okay. The Roachman has tasted blood. He hungers for another fresh kill. I was just fucking vibing listening to him, okay? I just like listening to him talk. Crisis averted. Woman confused how time works, typical. I mean, honestly, you liked the first Moana movie, even with its obvious modern audienceisms. I liked the what could I say except you're welcome song. That was a very fun song. Don't make Ziz need a heart bypass as well. Soon all of my moderators will have heart bypasses. Kirsche loves the sound of her husband's voice. I do. I very much do. Okay. A Roach Leering Center. I had something else in my bookie markies that I wanted to bring up. Let me see here. Oh yeah. A fucking Emiru wanting to not say anything political. And I think that's her prerogative, right? I think that like if you don't want to say anything, if you don't want to get involved, you should be able to do that. And you shouldn't have anybody pestering you to like publicly pick a side. Right? Like when I see this kind of thing in public, I'm like, maybe she's doing stuff in her personal time. Whatever. She doesn't need to make a statement on this.
Jaya Raiku is Gumbun's BF and has been FaZe Connect's event manager since late 2024. Both retweeted the apology at the same replied with hearts under the apology.
I do not know anything about the Prod Yakai. I did see that Kumbun is dating somebody who works in Prod Yakai. I don't know if he's like the owner or what, but I would have to like gather the information on that in order to accurately talk about it. But that's kind of funny. I always talk about how incestuous like the content creator community is, and that kind of proves the point. Well. Fork found in kitchen. I crave petting the foxu. Floof the tail, moinya. like a certain rat tried to do with the tomboy horns. Yeah, don't attack the Tomoe, man. But Denim's apparently doubling down on calling Emiru a racist chud because she's not speaking out against ICE. Silence is compliance! I don't make the rules, but this is what happens when you tolerate extremists for so fucking long. Emiru doesn't deserve getting attacked.
People on the right get so soy. You're smearing and defaming by calling someone a chud.
No, it's not the word chud. It's calling her a racist.
It tells me everything I need to know about the character of someone who talks about things this way. I don't know why this. I mean, it's intentional ignorance, but that's okay. It tells me everything I need to know about this person. If you are fine with commenting on things you don't know about when it benefits you, when you know your audience will like you talking about it, that's one thing.
No, I think it's a good thing for people to not talk about things they don't know about, because then they could say something very, very dumb because they don't know anything about it. Which is why when people bring something up to me and they ask if I know about it, I'll just say no. Like I literally just did with that Project Yokai production or whatever the fuck it was called. Lag V-Skill, thank you. The thing you really respect about Emiru is that despite her new group of friends, she stayed apolitical.
But then for you to use an opportunity or ignore an opportunity where you could talk about something, maybe your audience doesn't like it, maybe you could educate them on it a little bit, but you choose not to.
If you don't know anything about it, how are you going to educate your audience? You just want her to repeat slogans to be on your side. You want capitulation to your cult ideology, even if she doesn't know anything.
You're just siding with whatever your chud or chudette audience wants to hear. She's right when she says most streamers are not qualified to talk about politics. Okay, here's the thing, dude. You actually don't have to be qualified to talk about politics to say fuck ICE. It's not that hard of a concept.
That's funny.
You know who doesn't do political content? Cutie Cinderella. Cutie Cinderella literally never does political content.
And she got fucking roasted for the comment that she made, and rightfully so.
And even she's capable of saying fuck ICE. What about Cinna? You don't have to be a political creator to recognize that it's not hard to say fuck ICE. And I don't know if you know
maybe she likes having like laws and shit. You know, like maybe she's just like, hey, I don't like some of the stuff that's going on, but I also like having laws, and so I'm just gonna keep fucking quiet because no one's gonna be happy with any statement I make. And that's the correct fucking thing to do if you don't do politics, man.
If you're an adult in this country, you should be the minimal amount invested in politics. Because you live here. There's this weird idea in America especially, where like you can just be an adult and be like, oh, I don't care about politics. What?
I mean, I agree with her there. I think the people who are adults and say, I don't care about politics are like just incredibly fucking dumb. Because eventually the politics are gonna come for you. And you're gonna have to contend with it. However, I don't think streamers declining to make a political statement publicly means that they don't care about politics. It just means that they want to keep their professional image separate from any of the beliefs that they have. And I think that's perfectly fine. I always say, like, if a streamer, if a content creator wants to make any kind of statement, whether I agree with it or not, they should be able to. If that statement is, hey, I don't want to make a statement, that should be perfectly fine. If a creator comes out and knows nothing about what's going on and says fuck ICE, and someone makes fun of them for it, that should also be perfectly fine. They shouldn't lose sponsors over something like that.
If you're above the age of 18, you should care about politics in your fucking country.
Agreed.
You don't get to be like, well, I don't agree with this whole taxes thing, so I'm just not gonna pay for it.
I wish I could do that.
You can't say like, well, I'm just not gonna care about all this politics stuff. This is by far like the, I think, dumbest American quality. Saying I'm not into politics.
I think the dumb thing is bashing Emiru for not wanting to make political statements. It's not that she doesn't care, it's not that she doesn't know, it's that she doesn't want to say anything. And I think that's perfectly fine. That should be completely acceptable. You shouldn't browbeat someone who doesn't want to make politics part of their content into doing that. It's like conservatives buy shoes too, or however that fucking quotes go, right? Some people just want to have a chill fucking audience that is completely apolitical. But in order to have that audience be completely apolitical, you have to make sure that you're not getting overrun by people trying to force you into making statements, trying to force you into one peg hole or another. And there's typically only one side that demands that. She says you should care, but she's satisfied with being performative, which is what making a fuck ice Twitter post is. It's crazy. Conservatives buy shoes too is indeed the quote. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. These people would do well to watch Black Sheep with Chris Farley and David Spade. Hell yeah. Emiru is a girl, and as we all know, girls just want to have fun. Exactly. Lag versus skill, thank you again. I read that earlier. I am super scrolled up in chat. In a moment. If Emiru decides to open Pandora's box and she falls somewhere to the right, then it'll be a real problem. Oh, absolutely. They just want people to repeat the slogans regardless of what the people know, so that they can be like, look, this person's on our side. Look at how much consensus we have from these large influential people. You're not going to go against the large influential people, are you? It's like some weird appeal to authority, you know? What a dog! Emiru probably has an opinion on the issue, but smart enough to not play. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I think if she doesn't want to make a statement, she shouldn't have to. She shouldn't have to. Hi, Jack. Thank you for buttering my fucking doggo.
Anytime Denim speaks, the phrase "the problem is you've swallowed so many kids that everything that comes out of your mouth sounds childish" comes to mind.
Holy shit! That's kind of fucking brutal, dude. Holy fuck. You fucking cooked him, goddamn. Thank you, Ty Jack, for buttering the dog. Battleizer, thank you. If the creator situation gets any worse, it'll be labeled Hopsburg. True and fucking real. The Sultan of Swing, thank you. Holy shit, Rich coming from the Brain Dead Bint. Be Jammin', thank you. She doesn't want to hear what Emiru has to say. She just wants to hear her opinion out of Emiru's mouth. And it's always really funny when that's the case, because that's the exact thing that they project and claim that the audience of, like, right-wing chuds want. See, Thomas Peasant, thank you. It's just sad that we're obligated to take what Temu Amaranth Denims has to say seriously. Oh my god. Motherfucking Hayden Wayne! Thank you for the 50! Oh, thank you, my guy. The way they always frame this stuff pisses you off. Capable of saying, how about this? Fuck illegal immigration. I'm sure they're all capable of saying it. And then again, some of the streamers may not have the brain capacity. It's like, nobody expects that to happen, right? I'm like, nobody out here is like, oh yeah, I want to go watch my favorite VTuber and I hope they say, fuck illegal immigration. Nobody's waiting for that, which is why nobody posts that performatively on Twitter like they do fuck ICE. No, you Bailey! There's a public service announcement. Kirsche and Chad are super mega duper cute and wonderful. Bailey, you are super duper cute and wonderful. Itsumi Bito Zen, thank you. Weird idea, not caring about politics. Unfortunately, people want you to choose side, and nobody likes being pressured to choose sides. It's like, that's why I say, like, people who just want to grill, please just understand what time it is. Please understand there is one side that wants you to no longer just be able to grill. They want you to bend the knee. They want capitulation. I don't expect anyone who just wants to grill to agree with me 100%. I don't expect them to take my side, whatever side that might be. But it's like, if you want to just grill, if you want to be left alone, if you want to enjoy something like block game without politics pushed in it, even if it's not publicly, even if it's not connected to your content, you gotta pay attention to what's happening. That side is stealing your grill until you capitulate pretty fucking much. After the crime boss crap, you were done with grilling. I wish I could play that fucking game, man. I am still upset about that because it was something I actually fucking loved and wasn't just doing for a paycheck, man. No. Where am I in the fucking shoopas? Here we go. Rambam, thank you. Lenin was right. You must not be interested in politics, or you might not be interested in politics, but politics is interested in you. Very much so, unfortunately. Unfortunately. You'll be honest, that game fucking sucked. I don't care if you think the game sucked. I had fun with it. I loved it. I put so many hours into that game over like 2.5 years. It was still my most played game in my 2025 Steam recap, even though I stopped playing it in fucking like March or April. Like, that's... have I tried Payday 2? It did not hold a candle to the love of my life. Star Phoenix, thank you. You like your ice cream removing crimers, not icing your roads? I know. I'm tired of slipping on the ice, man. Fucking Around Productions, thank you. Officer Mihoff Jack, reporting for duty. Oh, man. Eskill, thank you for the Canuck. You saw clips of Emery with her brother, and he seems based. I have not seen clips of Emery with her brother. Grulgar, thank you. Why are we listening to Hassan's Fleshlight? Isn't he dating Valkyrie? Huh! I scrolled again. Hold on a second. Anthony, thank you. Don't have to wait, Kirsche, because your favorite streamer already says it. Ah! Battleizer, thank you. To be fair, we want to hear that, but I think we all agree illegal's bad. Yeah, but like, what I was trying to say is like, people here aren't going around to other streamers being like, are you gonna say fuck illegal immigration? You don't have to know anything about politics to say fuck illegal immigration, which is actually true, to be fair, but nobody's going around asking for that shit. Nobody's expecting some kind of like virtue signal to gain attention like all of the streamers posting fuck ice. You found a post that called Denim's a Hassan ball licker #2. Oh my god. Saren Mathis, thank you. No one should have a reprieve from politics. Hello, fellow totalitarians. Imagine. Athlon, thank you for the Canadians. Hey, Kirsche, I just got back from the range. I got to shoot a vector. Hell yeah, buddy. You want one so badly. Too bad you live in Canada. Happy Foxu, best Foxu. Alana's close second. Fillian's there too. I can't wait till Shelly Philly Cooking comes back. I need to touch that lady. Baja Cat, thank you. Emiru attacked for not engaging on a divisive topic. More people need to wake up to this fact. They have no intention of leaving you alone. You either bend the knee or they destroy you, and you have either fight back. Yes, yes. Asmon's talking about it right now. Tweech. Do not touch the fussy baby. I will touch the Fillion.
As a result of things that Tectone said, doesn't even make sense. And also, let's not even take this seriously, right? The real reason why is they're just making up some sort of way to attack a person to put more pressure on them.
How come the Twitch page here has browse and then Roblox? Why is Twitch promoting a pedophilic dating service?
They're just trying to attack somebody to put them in a position where they have to defend themselves, and they feel like they have to defend themselves by agreeing with them. Anybody who agrees with these people or capitulates to them, it's not the end. It's the beginning.
Tactical musician,
and
thank you.
It will only get worse.
The first VTuber super
These
chat.
people are parasites. They are the worst group of people on the entire, well, not the worst group, but they're one of the worst groups
one of the worst
people
groups, yeah.
on the entire internet. And the way that they collectively bully people into having different opinions and trying to force this thought is disgraceful.
Agreed.
It is.
Agreed.
Anybody doing this with right-wing opinions is also a piece of shit.
Did he
Anybody
hear me
who
from
doesn't
the
want
other
to talk
room?
about politics should have every right to not talk about politics or not want to make comments on things. The right didn't try to cancel Emeru because she didn't spend a day talking about Charlie Kirk.
True.
Like, what are we talking about?
Fucking caught. He heard me and he repeated what I said. Look at this guy.
That's really the way I feel about it. I find it to be very frustrating. Dem's using KGB tactics. Well, I mean, it's very common that people use this stuff. It's extremely common. The exclusive reason to attack her is get at you? Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I think that really, like, sure, there might be some people that don't like me, so they attack her. Yeah, I think it's definitely possible. It's probable, actually. But, like, that's probably not the majority
when I was getting canceled.
So, yeah. As worth the context, what Emeru said prompted all this? Oh, yeah, this is actually what she said. This is the actual comment.
I like her cowboy hat.
Like, there's a certain extent where I'm like, okay, sure, I get people wanting big content creators to, like, say their opinions on, like, important topics. I get.
Why? There's no reason that you should expect to have some content creator tell you that your opinion. They don't want to hear their opinion. Sorry, they don't want to hear the content creator's opinion. They want to hear their opinion repeated back to them.
It makes it feel more valid because it's like someone with a platform said it, therefore it must be more true. I don't even know if you can call it the appeal to authority fallacy. I don't know what it is, but yeah.
If you need a streamer who doesn't even know anything about politics to tell you about politics,
Yeah.
You probably just need to like get off the internet. Like
That's what made him mad. That's what fucking made him mad.
Made them mad because they see themselves as people.
And you know why they're
influencing the opinions that people should
It's
have.
because she's right.
Yep. Yep.
She's right. If you're sitting there begging, please, please take time out of choosing between these two different foods and tell me whether ice is good or not, who the fuck does this?
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying with the like fucking fuck illegal immigration
hello?
thing.
Like, I don't like what? Like, how am I gonna? I don't know. Get help. Like, even
It's very obvious that she's uncomfortable talking about this
Yes,
stuff.
it is.
It's obvious. She doesn't want to talk about it. Why would you try to pressure somebody into doing something like this?
Yeah.
like, I don't know.
It's obvious.
Get help.
Like,
Play this game. I'm down
obviously
for it.
I don't like
I play it.
dislike any of the political streamers except for like some of like the really bad ones. I don't really like them.
Yeah.
But it's like I don't.
And that's the funny thing too, is like, I mean, she's done content with me in the past. She's done content with Hassan. Like, why does everybody have to take a side?
They shouldn't have
Not
to.
everybody has to take a side with every issue and then repeat it and then do this. It's insane.
Understand how in the first place people care so much what they say. I guess it's because they just have a lot of reach or influence.
Yep.
But it's like,
It's a game. Okay.
why are you listening to them in the first place? I don't know.
Yeah, that's why they got mad, bro. Like, they got mad. They went and they
like,
got mad
this is part of why I
because
say
they got
don't bring
called
politics
out
to
for
non-political
begging for the
streamers, right?
attention
We do
and
the
the
politics
approval
here.
from a live streamer. That's it, man.
We do the politics here, but that has no place in places like Pippa's chat or Henya's chat or fucking Filian's chat, right? Occasionally Filian will be like, dance, Kirsche, my political monkey, say something spicy. But like that's pretty much the only time that happens, right? You want to keep the apolitical streamers away from the political stuff. You don't want to fucking have weirdos climbing all over their chat, demanding they make kind of like any comments on anything. I don't ever want to hear Henya say like fuck illegal immigrants or fuck ICE. I don't want to hear any kind of political stuff over there, and I don't want to see people haranguing her for that stuff either, right? Because that'd be fucked up.
People have roaming groups of assholes that just go out there and attack and bully you for having an opinion or not having an opinion on something. This is a problem in general.
It is.
It's ironic. It is. It's the Confucian tactics, yes. Fascism does not prevent speech, it compels speech. That's what they want. They want compelled speech.
They are
That's all
everything they accuse you of being.
Many of us
They
get so. I
just
genuinely
want you
believe
dead.
this stuff is manufactured and targeted. I don't want to talk about
Hey,
that
look,
a
it's
whole
me!
lot. I don't want to get into it or have anything else to say about it. It's not really there. But just in general, it's something that, like, for whatever reason, is you leaving America because of Trump and moving to the UK?
What the fuck?
Bad call.
What the
and,
fuck?
Anyway, let me go back here if I can find this. I'll watch this real quick.
Spicy cat
And
raid.
it's
What the hell is a
it's really wild.
spicy cat raid?
All right, that's probably the end of that. Artemis and Trey, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Get to the point that you suspect Filian actually likes being under fire by the Twitter people. I mean, sometimes it could be good marketing, you know? You're almost his top guy. It's me. I'm Asmin's top guy. It's a symptom of the great moral divide that results in these different politics. When we had common ground, things can be non-political inside the context of everyone agrees on that base. Yeah, it would be very nice. It would be very nice. There are two problems with the people Foxu and Asmin are talking about. One, as much as they say otherwise, they are the fascist. And two, ultimately, they behave this way because they're desperate for external validation. That's why it's like, as long as people understand what's going on and aren't going to cry about the people mounting the defense against those who wish to make everything political, who wish to make you bend the knee, who wish to come into your chats and force you to make a political opinion, as long as you're gonna stay out of the way while the rest of us try to actually fix things, that's fine. Keep off to your little island and just grill and do nothing political, right? But it's like, if you're going to come out of the woodwork and you're going to objectively take a side when defenses are attempted to be mounting, you don't get to claim, well, I don't want to say anything political anymore. Because you've very obviously taken a side at that point, right? Very obviously. Say what you want about the communists, they understand how important art and media are. Absolutely, and a lot of people on the right don't seem to get it. Kirsch's top guy! Hey, it's my guy. Thank you. It's not much, but it's honest munya. True. Very honest munya. The grill in an island with no politics is the utopia. Ana munya. Adam Wofford, thank you for the 11 months. The reason why Twitch is promoting Roblox is Dan Clancy is going to be his next dating pool. Oh, no. Ram Bam, thank you. Clearly you need to check the bunker for bugs. Clearly! The mechs, thank you. You can't just grill. They want to make you allergic to the meat. Yeah, it's very obnoxious. That's why it's like... It's very interesting to see who gets defended and who kinda gets tossed away by the industry when you watch cancellations happen. Battleizer, thank you. Do not flash the politics dick in say-so streams. Those that do will be banned, locked in the Boopers explosion room, and be fed to the mobs of angry Kirsches afterwards. True. True and fucking real. No. Battleizer, thank you. Twitch had a main screen diaper fur. Roblox isn't a surprise. I mean, I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't expect it to have like a full fucking tab integration thing, man. Alexander of Sweden, thank you for the sex. When will I start the podcast with a Daddy Gundam? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hyper Jonua, thank you. Kirsche and Chad are super duper cute. Thank you. Not gonna lie, you want to go back to being ignorant to everything that's been going on the past 20 years? Sometimes I think that way, where it's like, maybe if I was just never informed and I never paid attention to what was going on, I would live in like blissful ignorance and I would be just like those ostriches who just want to grill. But then it's like, I would be doing a disservice to myself and others because I would be part of like expediting how bad things are because I wouldn't be informed enough to fight against it. Beard, thank you. Let us believe that they are working towards utopia, a place with no suffering or need. And so every second we're not there is tragedy, and every second spent not pushing is a travesty. Thus, I want X to be non-political is anti-leftist opinion. True. Very unfortunate. They're promoting Roblox so hard, yet it's still number 22 in the categories. Morgan LaFoe, thank you. Just got the new AFK flavors. Holy shit, the tubs are massive! Use code Kirsche for 10% off. Yeah, I think they did just upgrade the size of their tubs. Kind of fucking wild. Baja Cat, thank you. So Twitch has banned Miskiff. What did Miskiff do? How did Miskiff get banned? How did that happen? I'm on you. Being ignorant of what's been happening is what got us into this situation? Yeah? Yeah, that's why I would never actually want to go back to being ignorant, but occasionally when the black pill seeps in a little bit, you're like, man, think of how much less stressful my life would be if I were to just be ignorant. Imagine being a sports cuck, unaware, unprepared, and just fat, slow, and happy watching the next ball game. I feel like if you're still a sports cuck, where the fuck have you been? How have you not seen what's been happening to your entertainment? Hails is. Ignorance truly is bliss, right? Roblox is for kids. Most kids don't have accounts on Twitch. Roblox is more of a YouTube game. It's a shame. It's a shame. Speaking of, let me see here. Did I have anything else crazy? Oh yeah, I found this article to be a little interesting because we always get told how great like the universal free healthcare is in a lot of European countries, and so I thought this was really funny. A really funny article. Hold on, I gotta go to the archive because it's paywalled. I hate paywalled articles. Oh shit, hold on, it's got a fucking tracker on it. Bam! Get out of here. Where's my mouse? Bam! After the Epstein files, you don't have that many conspiracies to believe in? Oh no. Trump's attempt to make drugs cheaper is pushing prices up in other countries. The president's order is upending healthcare in Switzerland. And you know, seeing the headline kind of makes me wonder exactly how much Americans have been subsidizing the so-called free healthcare that other countries brag about all the time. And I wonder how they're going to fare when we literally pull more and more of our money out to focus on our own citizens instead. For the past few years, Swiss oncologist Christopher Renner has treated blood cancer patients with Lunsumio, a new drug that helps the immune system recognize and destroy malignant cells. Then last summer, Renner got an email from Roche Holding AG, Lunsumio's manufacturer, informing him the treatment would no longer be available in Switzerland because health insurers there wouldn't pay for the infusions. You see what's possible, says Renner, a professor at University of Basel, and then you're told you can't use it. The move was a response to rules President Donald Trump introduced that forced drug makers to reduce their prices in the US to the lowest level paid in other developed countries. Oh, in Switzerland, new medications typically cost far less than in the US, so in theory, Americans should benefit from the change. The problem is, instead of bringing down prices in the US, pharmaceutical companies are raising them elsewhere. It's almost like we were subsidizing all of you this whole time. Welcome to Zombocom. Yet Switzerland has shown little political willingness to pay more, threatening both the availability of medications in the country and its role as a global leader in developing therapies. Drug prices are the primary driver of the increasing cost of mandatory health coverage, and the topic generates heated debate during the annual reappraisal of insurance rates. The Swiss cannot and must not pay for price reductions in the US with their health insurance premiums, said Elisabeth Baum-Schneider, Switzerland's Home Affairs Minister. You're not paying for our premiums. You're paying what we're going to pay for the drug. Congratulations. Congratulations. You get to be just like us. I don't want my tax dollars going to abortions in Kenya or birth control in like fucking Chad. I don't want my money going to cancer drugs in Switzerland. Switzerland can pay for its own citizens. The health of your citizens is none of my concern. The health of Americans is of my concern. The global pharma industry sees an existential threat in amped up efforts to rein in drug costs. That's particularly true in Switzerland, where operating costs are already among the highest in the world. As pressure to cut prices spreads from the US around the globe, pharma companies say they may be forced to scale back operations in the Alpine country. Trump's pricing scheme is a direct attack on Switzerland as a pharma hub, says Renee Buchholzer, Chief Executive Officer of Interpharma, a Swiss industry group. Doing nothing and carrying on isn't an option anymore. Yeah? You can't force Americans to continue to subsidize the costs of healthcare in your country, sir and or madame. Shadow Cyber Demon, thank you. You wonder how much of our tax dollars were going to the bullshit COVID vaccine? That's a great question. Next question. The industry employs more than 50,000 people directly in Switzerland and an additional 250,000 indirectly at suppliers and service providers. The pharmaceutical, life sciences, and chemical industries account for more than half of Switzerland's total exports. But pharma's contribution to the national economy last year hit its lowest level since the government started tracking that measure in 1990. Switzerland is a country that benefits so much from biopharmaceutical innovation, says Novartis AG CEO Vas Narasimham. That does not sound like a Swiss name. I hope it will come to the decision to properly reward that. The pricing issue adds to hurdles the industry already faces. Executives say research activity is drifting towards China, now the global leader in clinical trials, while the numbers are declining in Switzerland. Lower prices will further shrink profit margins, industry leaders say. Add on a recent increase in Switzerland's corporate tax rates, and developing drugs in the country will become increasingly uncompetitive, regardless of its long-standing expertise. As a result, job losses are mounting. Novartis is cutting hundreds of manufacturing positions. Pfizer has sharply downsized, and Johnson & Johnson is exiting Swiss vaccine production altogether. Hey, those are interesting names to note. That's pretty interesting. A bad luck charm, thank you for that 15-month tier 2, buddy man. Thank you. Thank you. Lambie Chop, thank you. Oh no, did your socialist healthcare fall apart without Americans' massive teats? How sad. Fetch my tiny mandolin so I can play a sad commie tune. Oh my god. Harbinger, thank you. The entire thing, not just because we practically protect all of them, we also bankroll a huge amount of research and development for drugs and treatment. Yep. Have I heard about the Chinese biolabs found in California and Las Vegas? Yeah, we talked about that a little bit on Side Scrollers, I think. You're listening to this and you've yet to hear how any of this is your problem. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. None of this is my problem. For every article like this, there are thousands of news and journalists that will ignore it. You call it dumb politicians using Trump as an excuse to invest in China. Baja Cat, thank you. Trump admin leaning on the Fed to lower rates. Pentagon cutting ties with Harvard. Tariffs on nations trading with Iran. Trump RX taking on Big Pharma. He's launched a 5-front war to protect the USA. True and real. S-Kill, thank you for the Canuck. Don't forget, Switzerland has had issues with doctors only taking bribes to treat patients. That's kind of fucked up. What the hell? What the hell? Where was I? I've never seen conditions in Switzerland this top, says Yulia Feliziani, an account manager at K Recruiting Life Sciences in Zurich. Layoffs are increasing and finding a new role has become exceptionally difficult, even for strong, experienced candidates. The economics of launching a medicine in Switzerland is already fraught. The country requires Swiss-specific packaging and maintains its own regulatory standards for a market of only about 9 million people. As U.S. pressure intensifies, pharmaceutical companies are rethinking the timing of drug introductions, and Switzerland increasingly gets pushed to the back of the queue. Swiss insurers will pay for just 47%. Swiss insurers will pay for just 47% of new drugs, down from about 2/3 in 2018. In Germany, by contrast, it's 90% and climbing. We will likely see further delays in the introduction of new medicines. In Switzerland, without an increase in prices, Roche CEO Thomas Schneinacker told Zurich's Sonntagszeitung in December. On a January 29th earnings call, Schneinacker said a new breast cancer pill might not be available to Swiss patients. Well, I hope they can figure out a way to afford it without American money dollars, yo. Kai, thank you. How long until people realize that we're funding both EU's healthcare and defense? Don't think the EU can exist without us. Yep. It's very interesting. David Gitt, thank you. Oh, I heard a weird noise. The US has been subsidizing...
As a European, I'm deeply offended and demand they undo this. How will I buy gamer subs with code Kirsche for 10% off if I have to pay full price for my meds?
Well, clearly that 10% off will be helping you a lot more since you'll have to pay full price for the meds.
Sorry for arriving late, was busy running around today, but finally sitting down to have my birthday dinner with my dad at a hibachi.
Thank you, Radioactive, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Radioactive. And thank you, Slightly Buff Weeboo. I hope you had a great birthday dinner with your dad. Happy fucking birthday! Happy birthday, Slightly Buff Weeboo. Happy birthday! Hope it was a great day, my guy. Thought Europeans had free healthcare. Why is this a problem? Well, what is this? What is this? Really? Okay, I'll have to check out that archive. David Gitt, thank you. The U.S. has been subsidizing drug development because of how drug patent laws are where you are, which allow drug companies to charge larger amounts for longer times. That seems kind of fucking weird. Are we gonna actually finally make cracks in big pharma for the first time in ages? Free healthcare isn't really free. Wow, who would have thunk? Who would have thought? Fucking Around Productions, thank you. That's coming from a country that controls two of the biggest banks in the world, HSBC and UBS. They can pay for it, they just don't want to subsidize their own healthcare. And I mean, to be fair, if you're used to somebody else paying for it, why would you want to start paying for it yourself when you could just try to make a ruckus and force them to continue paying? Hopefully the knee does not get bent. It's been this way for far too long. The entire artifice of European success has been on the shoulders of American industry since the Marshall Plan. No more freeloaders, get them out. Get the freeloaders fucking out. Mopar Newport, thank you for the 3-month member, thank you. Support the Foxu. Mwah. Be a Bear Beard, thank you. You might be a bit confused. You don't hear where US subsidizes Swiss drugs, because to you it sounds like Swiss manufacturers rise prices in countries they manufacture, so they can sell those drugs in the US, and now that they have to lower the prices because of US funding. So Trump just made it so that we are buying the drugs at the same price as the lowest offered price in another country. Because we have lowered our price, they are saying we cannot afford to pay drugs in our country. That wouldn't make sense unless we were subsidizing things. We already know that we pay for research and development of drugs in other countries. We've gone over that in articles in the past. But this is just a, hey, that's kind of weird. Why would your prices go up when ours go down unless we were somehow contributing the money that we paid for your drug to offset the cost for you, right? Had to make tea. What did you miss? This is the kind of shit that shows that Euros are the most entitled people ever. They crap on Americans and then expect us to continue to fund all the shit they rub in our faces. I mean, that's kind of what it was when we stopped paying for their stuff in the UN as well. When we were like, hey, you guys are gonna have to start paying some of your defense share, everyone fucking started reeing. And we even had people being like, oh my god, you can't treat your allies this way. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean? We're not a bank. What irks you more is that the US apparently paying for everything is that the nations are still rather disrespectful. I mean, yeah. We're thought of as an economic zone, not a country. This is what happens to basically all of Trump's magic plans. The most obvious counter move that hurts us even more. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, repult man? Error 404, thank you. Oh no, someone is funding out. Socialism stops working the moment you run out of other people's money. Oh no, the horror. What they're saying is the companies are raising prices elsewhere to what the US was paying instead of dropping the price in the US, and they cannot afford it. They're saying the price is going to go up in their country. Parasites always get upset when the host rejects them. Europe wouldn't be free without the US. Europe wouldn't have security without the US. Europe wouldn't have healthcare. Pneumonia. Arond Light, thank you. Europe spends nothing on its military, spends all the money on welfare. Leftists bitch about the size and cost of America's military. Military is massive to protect Europe because they cannot protect themselves. Cursory glance, Google search puts average monthly premiums for health insurance in Switzerland at about 500 bucks. I seemed realistic to, I would pay a little bit more if I were to get health insurance. Tariff them an extra 15. Pneumonia. Never tipping weirdos that don't demand decent wages? What did you mean by this? Tactical musician, thank you. You've been listening while delivering packages. Package! DB Koopa, thank you for the freedom dono, brother. You would rather pay for our own Goy Beam than Switzerland's drugs. That we were subsidizing them, or that the pharma companies don't want to cut their profits, so they're raising the prices. That would be the same thing, right? So let's break this down. Let's say the drug in the United States is $1,000. And the same drug in Switzerland is $400, right? We're paying $1,000 so that Switzerland can have a lower price. We now say, hey, we want to pay the $400 that Switzerland is paying. And the pharma companies say, we can't afford to sell the drug to America and to Switzerland at $400. So we're going to have to raise the price for both of you. And Switzerland's saying, wait, no, you can't do that. We were fine paying the $400. America should continue to pay the $1,000. That is subsidizing. Paradoxical madness, thank you. You're so confused how this, oh, Europe are our friends and allies came from. They are and always will be opposed to the United States by the very nature. I mean, maybe. Outlet store, thank you. Free healthcare was never free. The moment you get a job, you're forced to hand over 2 to 5% for it. If you aren't insured, you get heavy fines. Waiting time and treatment are met at best, and you have to pay some drugs out of pocket anyway. Yeah, I don't know how that works under a free healthcare system, but when we had Obamacare rolled out, I only had 1 year of it, thankfully. And then the first thing Trump did when he got into office was get rid of the fines. But under Obamacare, if you didn't have health insurance, you had to pay the I'm too poor to afford health insurance fee. And I was in an awkward place where I made too much money to qualify for Obamacare, but I didn't make enough money to be able to afford my own private healthcare. So I was like just kind of stuck paying the fuck you fine. Obamacare was a scam. It absolutely was. It absolutely was. Plinkington, thank you for the sex. The US stole a lot from Europe via the Marshall Plan and switching to a fiat currency. I wouldn't know how to explain that, I guess. I'm not sure what you mean. You were stationed in Germany from 2010 to 2012. US brigades had to take turns being European quick reaction force after Russia incurred into Georgia. And we had to be ready to deploy at a moment's notice and still prepare to deploy to the Middle East. It was a whack. That does sound kind of crazy. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Let's clarify something. It's not all of Europe. True. Ex-Warsaw Pact companies like Poland and the Baltica, who remember the USSR, have been dealing with Russia's bullshit, actually have militaries to defend themselves. That is true. That is true and fair. Not all Europe. Hold on, I have a DM. Obamacare was there to make the American health system so shitty that single payer became a viable option. I just hope we don't dabble in that again. Something needs to be done. And I think like opening up the market so that it wasn't state by state is a good start. but it's still crazy expensive. And as I found out last year, somehow it's less expensive to just not have healthcare at this point. There's a tax trick about the penalty for Obamacare. If you received no tax refund, they couldn't apply the tax penalty to you. When you were unemployed, you went 3 years without insurance and never paid a penalty because you wouldn't get a refund. Interesting. Cobalt Jones, thank you for the 3 gift subs on Kick. Thank you for the gift blankets. Thank you, thank you. Fluffles, thank you. Silly question, you're kind of new, but I keep saying something that sounds like pneumonia. What does that mean? I just make retard noises occasionally. It doesn't really mean anything. I just make noises. Entropy denied, thank you. In Serbia, public healthcare is more likely to kill you than help you. You have to pay 300 plus in taxes for it anyways and use private when you have to. I remember years ago talking about like death panels on stream where like in Italy, and then there was another case in the UK with a baby. If you needed some kind of like experimental life-saving surgery or medication, it would go to like a panel of judges who would decide whether you're worthy of getting that life-saving treatment. And if they said no, you were just fucked and you had to die. And the people in the UK who were trying to do it for their baby, they were trying to take their baby outside of the UK to get the treatment in the US because they did find a doctor who said that they would treat them in the US out of pocket, obviously. And the UK tried to stop that couple from leaving to get the treatment elsewhere anyway. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. I would never want socialized healthcare if it leads to literal fucking death panels like that. Oh my god, everything just fucking refreshed. Bahamut, thank you. Obamacare was never meant to work. It was meant to fall into a single payer system. I hate. Entropy denied, thank you. I read that already. Thank you again. Thank you again. Where did I leave off reading? Maybe it was just this. Drug companies say they need to charge high prices on new medications because so much of their work doesn't pay off. They spend billions of euros on research, but relatively few formulas turn out to be effective. Even fewer provide the massive profits needed to fund further research and pay off shareholders. Moreover, companies typically need to make that money early on, because after about 2 decades on the market, drugs lose patent protection, which drives prices down as generic producers start selling copycats. Once again, why is this a problem? If it was only Americans paying more, why is this suddenly a problem? Why would you not pay your fair share into the system? Why would you expect Americans to continue to shoulder the burden of having higher drugs? Like, why? Why would you expect that? Manufacturers argue that American patents bear most of these innovation costs and that it's only fair for other countries to pay more, especially Switzerland, given its prosperity. A more equitable approach, they say, would be to set prices globally and adjust them country by country based on gross domestic product and purchasing power. Drug pricing, once largely the purview of manufacturers, reacting to market forces is driven more and more by government intervention, insurance reimbursement, and assessments of a drug's effectiveness versus its cost. In recent decades, many countries have adopted reference pricing, linking prices to those of similar drugs available domestically or in other countries. In the US, no centralized government body negotiates nationwide drug prices, which helps explain why the country spends about double the per capita average of nations in the Organization for Economic Cooperation and Development. And now, we have legislated that we will pay less. And so it's very interesting. It's very interesting that they want to have some sort of global board to set prices globally and adjust them country by country. Now, which countries do you think would end up paying exorbitantly more per drug to then subsidize the cost of the drugs being cheaper in other countries? I'm sure that would not lead to mass, like, doctor tourism, kind of like people changing their Steam account to, like, Brazil or whatever for cheaper games. The US, of course. You're on state healthcare. It's the closest thing to the US that has socialized healthcare. They outright refuse to let you see certain doctors or get certain medications. Yeah, it's very restrictive to be on, like, the state healthcare stuff. According to your primary doctor, they pay literal pennies on the dollar, and you have to wait for extended periods and receive suboptimal care. The best doctors you've seen were out of state. You can attest relatively firsthand, socialized healthcare does not work. And sometimes it's not even the pennies on the dollar thing. Sometimes it's like, they'll charge the government healthcare that you have in the US absorbently more than they would if you were on either private or just paying out of pocket, right? So like, let's say there's a procedure that if you're paying out of pocket, it's like $1,000. That same procedure under private healthcare might be $5,000 because they can bill that private healthcare more than they can you as an individual. And then if you're on the government healthcare, well, let's just say that's now a $20,000 kind of thing, right? And it's really wild to me learning about the different prices and just how much cheaper everything is when you pay out of pocket. Once again, because they don't have to jump through all these hoops to get insurances to pay, and they don't jack up the price to a crazy degree. I'm sure it's still jacked up from what it should be, because I don't trust the fucking doctors, but still. They already overcharge private insurance, which is why your premium can sometimes be more than out of pocket. Yeah, absolutely. You wouldn't take issue with this being done, except the US had a huge middleman problem with regards to big pharma. Middlemen drive up the price of drugs. The solution doesn't account for this. And of course, the middleman in the US needing their cut means that pegging the price to another nation doesn't have this. It means that it's going to give the middleman their cut. You have to have the Europeans pay extra. Just a few thoughts. Not exactly sure what you mean by this. Adam Holtz, thank you. The issue is that the US is too rich, so we're always going to pay more for everything. In Canada, something like 25% of people cannot get a family physician. They're not taking new patients, so you haven't had a doctor in 25 years. It's free, but you just can't get the care, or you wait forever on a wait list. See, like, that's crazy to me, hearing, like, that long of a wait time. Because, like, when I go to find a new doctor, I might have to wait, like, a month or 3 months to get, like, a new patient appointment. And that feels like a long time to me. So when I hear stories out of like Canada or the UK where you guys are having to wait literal fucking years, that's crazy. Dartfield, thank you. Other countries like Canada use their taxpayer dollars in order to reduce the price of the drugs prices. Otherwise, it would be the same as the US. I just want to pay less in taxes, man. Adam Holtz, thank you. The issue is the US is too rich. I read that. Thank you again. Thank you again. CVS is also very close to a vertical monopoly. They own the insurance provider, the pharmacy benefit manager, the pharmacy, and the mail order pharmacy. If they ever get greenlit for a production side, it's going to be nuts. CVS is also incredibly expensive. Having to get medication out of pocket for so long, the best place I've found to go for the cheapest meds, unironically, Walmart pharmacy. CVS has been the most expensive consistently. Walgreens is still pretty expensive consistently. Walmart is like bottom of the barrel fucking prices. If the price of a drug, same as place with no middleman, then no money for middleman. So set price in country without middleman, get bigger price, so US price is high enough to pay middleman. I'm sorry, I still have no idea what you made it in like Grok language, and so it's even more incomprehensible than before. The correct answer is Mexico. Animal D, thank you for the 9-month resub on Kick. Thank you. Thank you, my guy. Sal the hamster, thank you for the 8 months on Kick. Thank you. Thank you. Refrigeration warning, do not shop CVS. What does he mean by this? What does he mean by this? Gork, what did he mean? Drug pricing, once largely the purview of manufacturers reacting to market forces, is driven more and more by government intervention, insurance reimbursement, and assessments of a drug's effectiveness versus its cost. In recent decades, many countries have adopted reference pricing, linking prices to those of similar drugs available domestically or in other countries. In the US, no centralized government body negotiates nationwide drug prices, which helps explain why the country spends about double the per capita average of nations in the Organization for Economic Cooperation and Development. I already read that paragraph, but I forgot that I already read it until I got to that last sentence. To keep costs down, Switzerland had developed a workaround. Doctors are allowed to make special requests for authorized medications that aren't on the official list for reimbursement, though at a discounted price. Companies say this option will likely disappear, however, because of the new US policies requiring transparency in any discounts. I mean, isn't that a good thing? Why would you not want transparency in discounts? That seems like weird to keep it under wraps, to give specific doctors in a specific country a steeper discount than anywhere else. For Lunsumio, Roche came up with an alternative, simply providing the medication for free to the 24 or so patients in Switzerland who need it, so there's no lower price for benchmarking. How can you do that? Nothing is free, so if you're providing it for free, who is paying for it? Where is that money coming from? During a panel discussion at the World Economic Forum in Davos on January 20th, Helene Budlager Artieda, Switzerland's top trade negotiator, acknowledged the government and pharma companies were finding themselves more at odds. As relations with the US become increasingly thorny, she said, both sides must be more flexible to ensure the long-term prosperity of a key economic sector. Switzerland works because we talk with each other, she said. There should be no black and white narratives. Big pharma should not be a swear word. Well, you're decades late on that one. Boo-hoo, Switzerland can't get their super secret squirrel discounts. Yeah, if this cost for making the drug free for about the 24 or so patients in Switzerland falls on the Switzerland taxpayers, yeah, good. Like, if they want to make it free by having the taxpayers subsidize the 24 patients for it, that's Switzerland's problem. That's not my problem. I hate corpos. You'll try one last time. The US middlemen in big pharma need to get paid. Pegging the price of drugs to a country without them means that there isn't money for that. So prices would have to be higher than necessary outside the US to add money for the middlemen in the US. Pharmacy, like, I'm trying to think of, like, what the fuck he's talking about. Because, like, who the fuck is the middleman? Is it insurance? Because if it is, then every country has that. Just in some countries, it's controlled by the government. I genuinely do not understand, like, the point that he is trying to make. I'm sorry. Did someone ask her a math question? I was trying to figure it out. Call me ignorant, but why would there be more middlemen to sell domestically than to sell to foreign countries? I don't know. Who is the middleman? I have no idea. I have no clue. Windstalker, thank you. In the US, we have to set prices higher to pay the PBMs who will refuse to put drugs on formulary unless we get a large cost reduction rebate. In the US, we have to set prices higher to pay the PBM. What the fuck is a PBM? Who will refuse to put drugs on formulary. What is formulary? Unless they get a large cost reduction rebate. Why would they get a cost reduction rebate, and who is paying for that cost reduction in the rebate? Just have Switzerland make it themselves? Bam! No middleman! Pickle BM tuber. The middleman he's talking about is health insurance companies who, along with your for-profit hospitals, charge insane amounts for treatment and drugs compared to other countries. It's not the drug companies from outside the US selling their drugs higher in the US, it's the US insurance companies charging more for them along with your hospitals. And if we're now going to be charged the same price as other countries, that kind of cuts out that middleman, does it not? This guy can't escape the acronyms. Chat, why the frick do you expect anyone to know what PBM means? I'm already bad with normal acronyms, man. Prescription benefit advisor, a kind of a buy in bulk discount? I see. Potion seller! Potion seller, please sell me your most potent potion. Alright, let me see what these weird archives I was sent were. Hold on. I'm assuming since these are public, I'm able to show these archives, right? From fucking Twitter. Little Twitter archive posts. The insurance companies are still there. They just jack up the prices outside the US, so the insurance corpos still get their pound of flesh. That's not what the article was saying, and I don't think it's the same insurance companies in Switzerland as over here. I don't know if that makes sense. Perfectly okay with Euros paying higher prices if we pay less. Sorry, the free ride's over.
Spicy
yeah, that's kind of how I feel.
Like,
if you have to subsidize your own healthcare payment with your own tax dollars in your own country, why should I fucking care? Like, that's your problem. Sorry that you have to pay more now, just like we did. Get fucked. Insurance companies get their money through premiums, not pricing of drugs. Also true. Pyretia, thank you. A pharmacy benefit manager, or PBM, is a third-party administrator of prescription drug programs for commercial health plans, self-insured employer plans. Interesting. Thank you for explaining the acronym. Windstalker, thank you. PBM. is a pharmacy benefit manager. Formulary is they won't let their docs prescribe unless the insurance will cover. PBMs on record exist to reduce cost. This is another thing. When I was given a medication at one point in the past, I was asked if I have insurance, and I did have insurance at that time, but the medication that I was going to be prescribed would have been exorbitantly more expensive, and it would have taken time to get approved through insurance. So they were like, if you can afford to pay this much out of pocket, we can just give it to you without your insurance. Like, insurance companies create so many fucking problems. America first, the era of allowing foreign nations to leech is over. Hell fucking yeah, brother. Plinkington, thank you for the sex. Not every country has an insurance-based system. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how it works in all other countries. I live in the US. So it looks like, let me see here. It looks like we have some archives on Twitter. Pretty bad form. Kumbun. Who is Kumbun? Professional cosplayer that was chosen by Face Connect last year as one of their top guys over Crisis. Hashtag Justice for Crisis. Caught supporting and retweeting the comments of seething Face Connect antis. Using Jelly's unfortunate situation to virtue signal and make herself look good whilst shilling merchandise with Face Connect talent's likeness. Challenging FaZe chuds and silly boys, ? I can't really read that because his model. They're not welcome in FaZe, LOL clueless. And some tweets here. I always hope to foster a wonderful community of FaZe fans who are all kind to one another and are loving and understanding. I hope everyone of all loving walks of life and identities feel like they're welcome here in my little corner of the FaZe Connect fan community. You know what that reads like to me? That reads like, I'm trying to build my community by advertising myself in your community. That's a little funny. That's a little funny. And I can't read this one because there's a chair in front of it, but there's something else there. And then, so the shit show might have happened because of some cosplayers. A cosplayer has a lot of pull with FaZeCon's event organizers. I have no words. Highly doubt these people have any sort of pull inside FaZe. Are you stupid? Mollington literally spelled it out. Kumbun's working with Prod Yakai, who are in charge of FaZeCon. Your intentional blindness and being unable to do basic reading is retarded. Sorry, Azahara, I gotta side against you for this one. And then, McGuire here, I guess, is the guy, Gio Riku, who owns the Prod Yakai. We are not in charge of FaZeCon, let me make that clear. In no way, shape, or form is that correct. And then someone said, was this just a lie for clout? And it's Pippa saying, FaZeCon needs a room with a live cam set up in it so we can stream snipe the con and make you guys do jumping jacks and stuff. And then the Prod Yakai account says, BRB adding it to the FaZeCon production schedule. And then the owner replies that we are a tech provider. No, not a lie in any way, actually. Clown shit. And the response is, you're in charge of the production schedule. Kumbun was retweeting anti-Jelly tweets and was vocal anti-FaZe Connect. Called for fans to be harassed for wearing Revs' Desu merch. Keep digging your hole, FaZeCon will be a failure. I can't believe that we already have, like, destructive internal politics a la Offkai, and FaZeCon hasn't even actually happened yet. Like, that's just fucking funny. What happens to FaZeCon? This is the production yokai guy again. What happens to FaZeCon at the end of the day is not my team's purview to deal with. We simply show up, provide a service, and then leave. Being that we are a tech partner does mean we can suggest additions to the production schedule, which is how conventions work. Go outside. This guy's gonna try really hard to make it seem like they have zero influence and zero pull. Anyone who's done anything in the con scene knows how incestuous it is, and knows exactly that everyone talks, and everyone can make a decision on certain things. The fact that it's happening in the same venue pretty much tells you it is still just an exact copy of Offkai, but just with another name. Yeah. Would not go to FaZeCon, would not spend money on FaZeCon, and I feel like a lot of people feel the same way nowadays. Every time you pull up anything related to this drama, you catch whiplash finding out about something you had no idea happened, what the fuck? Yep. This guy responds, sure, and just like Offkai, I'm sure there won't be any tech issues by people who hate FaZe talent. God, you woke freaks, and your anti-racism / bigotry is disgusting. Flad by Kai, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. It's always very interesting how, once again, when I showed the level of rot at Okage, and one of the old Okage people who, like, let loose about the people on Okage staff hating Pippa, that person probably also hates a lot of things I say, but we had a moment of understanding publicly on Twitter. We were just like, maybe we don't disagree about so much after all. So that was a very funny moment. But, like, I have shown quite a few things about Okage, showing that they tried to sabotage things for FaZe, even in the beginning, even before I was mentioned at Okage. And it's just like, that is an insane thing, and I hope Okage suffers greatly. I hope they go under, and I hope it's no longer a convention. I would like to see VTuber conventions for all VTubers. I hate the shadow politics. I hate the fucking playing games behind the scenes. I hate the mean girl attitudes. A convention should be a politically neutral ground. It should be unironically for everyone. A VTuber convention event is a bad idea. They want you to trade your anonymity for the ability to be groped or assaulted. You don't even have to go in person. I wasn't gonna go in person to Okage. I'd be on a fucking computer monitor, man. We're not so different, you and I. Dr. Evil. Mildly OCD, thank you. We told them to come to Texas. They didn't listen. It's all so tiresome. For some reason, chat won't show in YouTube even with refreshes or closing, so here you are. Help. YouTube chat's still working for me. I'm sorry it's not working for you. Zayla, Zezaya, thank you for the 3 months on Kick. Thank you, thank you. Watching monitors be assaulted, a good time. Someone else said, dude, service providers have no pull or influence because the only possible power play, not providing the service, would result in a legal disaster. This person's a fucking retard. This guy said, we literally have them interacting directly and retweeting anti-FaZe statements, jelly harassment, and calling FaZe a hateful company. It's obvious they are leftists and are literally the main provider to set up the logistics of FaZeCon, and it would take too much to hire a new one. And the guy who owns production, Yokai, whatever, said, show me where I did anything other than repost the FaZe statement, I'll wait. And the guy replied, oh, hey, look, you retweeted slander that said Jelly was a racist, hateful bigot for the crime of wanting no politics in her block game. Why do you hate centrist opinions? And he said, the owner of the company said, if I said I generally agree with what she said and what FaZe posted was wrong, will you believe me or just keep pressing this because it doesn't fit your narrative? If that was true, why did you retweet the fucking apology statement? Why would you even put your foot in that position? Like this, if he had just done nothing, nobody would be on his ass like this, you know? Don't worry, Foxy, I'll wear your merch. I got deported at my Oshi's meet and greet shirt to FaZeCon this year. Oh, man. Ty Jack, thank you. Pretty sure Irie has said they pushed for the con in Texas, but that convention never called them back. That's what other people said the other day, that they were trying to set it up in Texas, but they didn't get a call back from that hotel. I don't know if they tried other hotels in Texas. I feel like just trying one would be silly, but I don't know anything about setting that up. Why are there like 3 different arguments going on in chat? I don't know. People like you give our community a bad name and make it really hard to publicly be a fan of the talents. No, I think that's you guys. This other guy said, oh, so now you take a little heat and you say it's wrong in a random message chat days later. Why didn't you say anything when it happened? God, you spineless freaks are disgusting. Keep blackmailing Sakuna, I guess. I think he might have the direction of that twisted. I did actually, said the owner of the company, but that also doesn't fit your narrative, so you won't post it. Here it is, enjoy. And this is a quote of something he said, where if a company that I follow and enjoy/support posts a statement, I think that it should be seen by those who follow me for VTuber content. I simply chose not to comment on my thoughts at the time, as I felt it was not something that was needed. I've taken the day and have since changed my mind, and have since started talking about that here with you. Again, for the record, I do feel like this was something that was pretty harsh on Jelly, and I personally think removing the post on her end was enough to get the point across. FaZe has their own reasoning for sharing that statement, and as such, I reposted it. My profile feed isn't some bastion of perfect posts and positive reinforcement. It's a mix of my personal interest, takes, reposts from the wider industry, and what my production company is doing. If people have issue with me agreeing with them in some ways on how this was handled, then that's unfortunate because they're missing my point. See, this makes me think of Asmongold going back and talking about Ludwig making a statement. And he said that sometimes people make a statement that appears to be the right thing, but you have to think about, are they saying the right thing because they believe it's the right thing to say, or are they saying the right thing because it's a good business decision? What we saw here after FaZe Connect's apology tweet was actual FaZe fans, the actual communities, absolutely revolting against FaZe. Talking about wanting refunds for merch, talking about not going to FaZeCon. So is this what this guy actually believes, or is this a good business decision to try and calm the waters to get more people interested once again in FaZeCon? He retweeted the antis, but then made a nothing statement that does not say what he is saying it said. Yeah. Trying to hide behind neutrality after the fact. And the guy who pointed it out said, dude, the first comment is calling out your lies and cope, fucking retarded leftist. I don't know what the first comment is, I don't have it. The owner of the company responded, yeah, what the guy said was stupid, as is what you're saying. So I replied with the truth. Y'all just pulled the sheet over your eyes and moved the goalpost because you have nothing else to do. Go outside, call your mom and say you love her, literally anything else, because this is making you look like the entire circus. That's interesting to say. Oh shit. Oh fuck, my mods are fucking beautiful people. Hold on a second. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I can't play it because it's a download. Fuck me. I was so excited because they linked me the fucking Asmon business decision clip, but I can't play it because it's not a link. But I guess I could play the sound.
And all I'm saying is that, like, a virtue argument and a virtue, like, somebody trying to project that they're doing the right thing means a lot less to me when the right thing is coincidentally the best business decision. Am I crazy for that? Maybe I am. But that's really what it is. It does diminish the integrity of it. Absolutely.
Based Asmon and based my mods for having that on fucking tap. Love you guys. Pet the mods. I'm rotating the Asmongold in my head. Let's see here. So this other guy said, oh no, I triggered you. Sorry, man. What are you gonna do? Pressure Sakana into calling me a racist by pulling your company out of FaZeCon with only 4 months left. We have your post history, retard. Hope you libtards go out of business. I like this guy. The owner said, we're doing better than ever, actually. And funnily enough, entirely in red state, so do with that what you will. I don't think it matters if the state is red, considering the con scene is like a disgusting Habsburg pool of blue. And no, I'm not actually going to send anything anywhere, as it wouldn't do anything, you know, because we don't have that pull, as I've said several times. The fact you're bringing up something called, the fact you are bringing up being called racist, though, is interesting, as I never said that. There's something you want to share. Yeah, it was in the FaZe apology, which is what he's calling back to. How could you forget the entire conversation you're currently having, man? What the hell? Silithan, thank you for the— they pushed for FaZeCon to be at the Gaylord in Texas. It could have happened. Dude, Gaylord hotels are fucking nice, too. Imagine what could have been. Everything happens in California. What is he talking about? The guy responded, enjoy your girlfriend getting roasted and harassed off the internet for the vile shit she does and did do to Crisis. Fucking cuck. Wait, what did she do to Crisis? Hold on, wait a minute. All I know about Crisis was that she was a FaZe cosplayer and she was, like, very well liked. And then something happened and she just, like, disappeared off the internet. I have no idea what happened with her. Inner voice visualization question chat. When you rotate the apple or Asmongold, is it a fluid rotation or is it choppy? What the heck? You've heard Gumbun ran Crisis off from the FaZe cosplay scene? Well, that would be a rat, right? We don't have any proof of that. I want proof of things, right? I want the proofs. You think Chairman covered it yesterday? Oh, does Chairman have the proofs? Crisis was a big fan of mine. Hopefully she comes back eventually. Oh, that's really sad. I wonder if there's anything I can do to help. I don't know what's going on with her. She had a bit of a meltdown when she wasn't even approached for the cosplay thing in Okage. I mean, that is kind of fucked, right? Like, if she was someone who was known for FaZe cosplay and then didn't get picked for, like, an official cosplay thing, like, I'd be pissed, right? I'd be like, hey, I spent so much time doing this for you guys and I got fucking snubbed? What do you mean? What do you mean? I just walked back in after enjoying a delicious boiga. She came back a day or two ago to tweet her first tweet in over 6 months. Yeah, I saw that. And I was like, oh my god, she lives. Oh my god, she lives. Crisis has been posting a bit on Twitter recently. I only saw the one jelly-based tweet. And so let's see, what else is this guy saying? The owner actually responded to this guy posting Rev's tweet about Kumbun, saying, "Aw, he's mad now. Have a good one, bro. Reddit is back where you came from." Is this guy trying to say that, like, Reddit is not leftist? What is he fucking talking about? What is he fucking talking about, bro? Squirm guy responds, "Oh no, the woke leftist who was letting his cosplay girlfriend harass Phase Connect fans is calling me a Redditor. Shovel me timbers. The cuckold got me scared now." And then the owner of the fucking production company said, "I don't know, you seem more mad that you're getting dunked on and called out than scared." Bro, if he thinks he's dunking, I don't know what to tell him, man. Reddit is right wing. Seal Boy, thank you. Chairman in Mollington did a real long deep dive. What is this? Oh my god, it keeps fucking going? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Squirm said, "Dude, I posted pictures that you were dumb enough not to scrub off your profile. Phase is imploding, but hey, enjoy Clara and wishing death on conservatives, I guess, from your insane side of Twitter." The owner guy said, "What she said was fucked up and wrong. What Rev actually said about it yesterday is entirely correct." Maybe he's not hopeless. Maybe he wasn't just being performative when he made that other statement, alright? See, now I'm a bit more on his side. Her leaving is a good thing, I think, for everyone involved, and what she said should never have been said in the first place. Nobody deserves to be killed in front of their family for their beliefs. Agree. Squirm said, "Funny, you only think it's wrong when Asmongold revealed it all and yet never said anything. Maybe he didn't know about it?" Right, like, maybe he didn't know? That would be a reason. "But we're happy to repost lies about Jelly while Kumbun harasses Rev fans and Jelly fans. Dude, learn to scrub your profile before lying next time." Dude, he didn't reveal anything to me. I've known for months. Oh. Well, there goes that. Pretty sure I said stuff then as well. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know if he said stuff. This is my first time even seeing this fucking guy. "Genuinely don't get what you're trying to get out of me here. It's all on my profile for you to see. Your issue with the fact that you believe I'm a leftist freak, I very much am not, by the way, is preventing you from seeing the truth, and it's just kind of sad." I don't know how someone who's not a leftist freak could put up with having a girlfriend who is one, to be fair. To be fair. Proof or fake and gay? I don't know. And the other guy said, "So you knew about Clara for months and said nothing, no public tweets or retweets calling her out. Why did you retweet the Jelly lie so quickly? Do you only not speak up when the things they say line up with your leftist beliefs?" I can't believe that this guy is still fucking replying. Like, if I was anywhere in this company, I would have, like, 20 posts ago been like, "Shut up. Stop replying. Stop saying things." Squirm is unreasonable asking and expecting someone to be in business with the company to talk about another content creator's personal life posts. I think it is a little unreasonable, but then the guy went ahead and said he knew about it for months. Like, the guy did know about it. Did he post something about it? I don't fucking know. I would say that it would be hypocritical if he didn't post anything about that, but then he wanted to post about the Jelly shit, right? Who's he lying to? People on the internet or his girlfriend? Great question. Put it so far into his own mouth he can't stop. I was just like, please. And the owner guy said, "I want you to go back, read what I said again, and then try and say that again. I did actively follow along with what was happening, and I do think I made comments and reposts on it. You just want to ignore it, as you have everything else making you look like an idiot. Go outside." And based, like, I think it's weird, right? It's weird that if he knew about it for months, he didn't say anything until now, after the Jelly stuff. But him saying what she said was fucked up and correct, what Rev actually said about it is correct, her leaving is a good thing, blah, 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 all of that, I think that makes this other statement that he made more believable. Right? This makes this more believable. Where he retweeted the fucking apology, and then he was like, "Hold on, wait a minute. I didn't read this fully through. I actually disagree with some of the stuff that the apology says." I think this makes that more believable. Guy's not hot, strong, rich, or powerful enough for women to capitulate like that. What do you mean by this? The Watchman, thank you. Fox Lady, they put up for one reason. Grippy socks, grippy box. What the fuck? He doesn't seem to understand that this is bad PR and doing more damage to his company the more he continues to show his ass on Twitter or any social media platform. This should have been like 1 or 2 replies at max, if he even said anything, right? The fact that it's like so many fucking replies is just like, guy, what are you doing? Guy, what are you doing? I've hit the like, it's so over, we're so back several times. The Squirm guy said, dude, you reposted it. You refused to defend Jelly and call out Face Connect. Girlfriend Kumbun harassed fellow Face fans and reposted slander against Jelly. Quiet down. The owner replies, show me where I refused because I have several posts now saying the exact opposite. And I'm on his side at this point. I feel like the Squirm guy is now being unreasonable because he's made several statements agreeing with the opposite side, agreeing against what, like, happened to Jelly, agreeing with what happened to Clara, and, like, saying what she said was bad. I'm on the owner guy's side now. I still think Kumbun is weird, but I'm on this guy's side. You're missing the part where she has to find him attractive to listen to the manipulation. What is going on in chat? Plinkington, thank you for the sex. Sorry, Foxu in chat. You're nearly blind, so you can't explain yourself well in text. You just want to say the US was pretty clever in building their consumption economy, but blaming Europe isn't quite fair. I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but we do pay for a lot of shit in Europe. That's why it was a big deal when Trump stopped paying for a lot of shit and everybody got really fucking mad at us. Any sane PR person would have bashed his phone with a hammer bare minimum? Yeah, absolutely. Paradoxical Madness, thank you. It's been a while since you've seen someone get baited so hard. Like, I just can't believe he's still replying. It boggles my fucking mind. The Squirm guy continues. Why have you not called out Gumbun for reposting harassment against Jelly? I mean, he doesn't have to call her out. He just has to go to her in person and be like, hey, maybe you should delete some of those retweets of you retweeting harassment against the company that we're supposedly trying to help. Why did it take Asmongold to have you start coming out in public to attack FaZe fans? I don't know what that means. Why did you repost the lies against Jelly and didn't say anything? Disgusting. And the owner replies, bro says I'm attacking FaZe fans. All right, bro. Lamau. Let's be clear, you aren't a fan. You're a tourist and have been for the 2 days you've known enough to care about FaZe. Squirm continues. Squirm guy, you've lost the plot. The Squirm guy has lost the fucking plot. He said, sorry, I brought receipts and tar and feathered you and Kumbun as the woke freaks you are. You have no defense other than insults. Well, I have a pile of screenshots of your lies and tourism. Well, you only dumped a couple. The owner said, whatever helps quiet the voices, there's a new website. You can get meds for that. You should try it sometime. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Squirm said, Lord Mollington already calling it out. Get fucked. Retard. FaZe community is coming after your ass. You've already posted this. This is the same screenshot you posted earlier, Mr. Squirm Man. You've lost the plot. McGuire saying, pretty sure my company will be just fine. Whatever you have to say about me just isn't true. Keeps getting proven false. So tourist. Squirm replies, why is this still going? You supported calling Jelly a racist. Get fucked, corpo tourist. And then the owner responds again! I didn't actually, and as you have seen but refused to read several times now, that's just false. But tourists aren't actually around for long enough to take in the sights and sounds, so what would you know? Fuck off back to wherever you crawled out of, tourist. Squirm responds, the person calling Jelly a racist, hateful bigot thinks I'm the tourist. Dude, seriously, you can't think of any better insults. Well, remember who sided with management against our Oshi. The owner responds, minus the part where I actually said she's the exact opposite of that. To your face. Yeah, you really just have less than nothing, huh? Sad life you live. Squirm responds, why didn't you make a public response? I don't care to read it. Owner responds, I already posted it publicly, brother. Squirm responds in an empty comment section while you reposted FaZe lies. McGuire responds, not everything needs a statement. SSRIs may help you, bro. I don't think SSRIs could have helped anyone here. We need like housewife cocktails all around, because how the fuck are either of you still responding? This is actually a tard fight. Squirm says, so reposting a lie calling Jelly a racist is fine to make a public statement, but defending her and apologizing doesn't. McGuire said, considering FaZe Connect made a public statement, not me, and I'm not them, yes, I will not be making a dedicated post. And it's just like, holy shit. Squirm is like, you literally reposted it, didn't even disagree with it, just sent it, and you repost the fucking med site. Ladies, both of you are insufferable. Squirm said, is that all you can post, retarded leftist? The owner responds, all you can do is post a picture over and over. Brother, a good few % of your entire history is you posting the same images. Squirm, because you keep lying. McGuire, show me where I said I have no idea. I'm waiting. Tourist. Squirm, I thought you said you were on board and done with me. McGuire, yeah, I'm bored, but I do want to see where I said that. You won't get a reply from me after this unless it's those words verbatim. I'll wait. Squirm saying, are you retarded? You can check your own post feed. God, you cancel culture leftists are retarded. Get fucked, tourist. I do enjoy looking at your girlfriend tits online, though. This is fucking McGuire saying, I'm glad you have your own beliefs, even if they're fed to you by others. It's been fun, but I'm bored, so I'm out. Figured you'd at least be somewhat harder to fight, but I guess I was wrong. See ya at FazeCon, man. I have a feeling you will not. But holy shit, this was like the most retarded tard fight I've ever fucking seen. Oh my god. Twitter! Bro, Loki cooked him in the last one. Holy shit. There's a reply. Does it keep going? Doesn't look like it. It looks like that's finally the fucking end. But what the actual fuck? Oh my god. Battleizer, thank you. It is the internet equivalent of a crackhead fighting a meth head. You love to see it. If you own a company, you should not be doing this. Hot Kirsche PR tips. Don't reply this many times.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy
the
cat
Stroller,
raid?
thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Twitter shouldn't be free. People pay money for entertainment like this. Oh my god. There's a... Oh god. I can't show the whole thing. But it was like one of the funniest things I've seen on Twitter recently. And I am never fucking deleting this app. Where is it? Where fucking is it? It's this one. My mods are gonna have a heart attack, but it's okay. I'm not gonna show the bottom part. I'm not gonna show the bottom part. Let me make sure I orient this on screen. Okay. Alright. How does the bar look when I scroll? Okay. Alright, okay. So I can do it like this. So everyone's favorite retard, Pearl Davis, was I guess getting into a slap fight with someone. I have no idea how this even came across on my fucking board, dude. I have absolutely no idea. Oh, Ziz, you are a beautiful little baby, and I love you. So Pearl Davis said, conservative women will always use their marriage, family, and children to build their brand and signal status to the group. And then the Lily person she's quote tweeting said, I'm not conservative, Pearl. I'm a racist white nationalist and I don't LARP as trad. Pearl Davis, in all caps, said, you are using your kid to build your brand! That is the point of the post! Don't play dumb! And then Lily said, don't make me do it, Pearl. And I got to that and I was like, oh no. Oh no, I know what's coming. Pearl said, borrow some balls from your girlfriend and do it. I was like, holy shit. I am never deleting this app. This is the freest form of entertainment you could ever get, brother. That's crazy. She ulted. She's been biding her time for this. She used the power word. I was just like, holy fuck, man. Bahamut, thank you. Kirsche Mod Heart Meds Fund, thank you. Tiger Lady, thank you. Jealousy much. Seether with no fertile eggs. Oh my god. Matt Larson, thank you. Someone's wrong on the internet. Oh my god, he is that meme. Lag versus skill, thank you for the fucking W's. A cripple fight, thank you. Thank you, Eric Gartman. Oh god, Exodia obliterate. Actually sent to the fucking Shadow Realm. Oh my gourd. I guess keep me updated if anything else interesting happens. I kind of want to open this fucking omelet game. I kind of want to touch the omelet. I don't know what this plays like, but I am very interested in it. Let me turn down my volume a bit. It's been kind of loud. This is why most gamers have their alt button set to the hard R. We're just gonna see someone replace every fucking letter on their keyboard with one letter. Shadowsgate, thank you for the 5 gift blankets on Kick, my dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the big 5 gift blankets, Shadowsgate. We'll never finish French game. This is just like a cute little indie game, and I want to touch it. I want to touch it. Gamer keycaps when? Oh my god. We playing with eggs now? I want to play with eggs. I want to touch eggs, bro. Games on this stream? I know, it's crazy. It's so rare. What the hell is this? Oh, weird little chapsticks. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. Man, it's been so long since I played a video game, I couldn't even remember where my video game fucking capture is. Look at how cute it is! Look at how cute it is! What game? It's called Omelet You Cook. Omelet You Cook, and you can like drag things and put it on the omelet. I don't know how it works. 2 points per crunchy touching this. Mozzarella is soft, not crunchy. That's $1. 1 point per ingredient. I can't even read. Hash brown? They're crunchy? So this, it turns green here. Yeah. It's just like the menu. Cheddar! Yeah, I like cheddar. It's really fun. Fox is gonna get so lost. Am I gonna get lost? Why is this cabbage so fucking big? What a big ass cabbage! Goat, can I put the goat cheese on the cabbage? We're just gonna put a million types of cheese on this thing. Dry aged salami. I think I could just play with the menu and have fun. In the stream game category. Oh my god, they have a Steam category or stream category too. The autism noises are soothing. It reminds you of the 90s interactive game. Just the peas, please. Tiny cabbage or giant omelet. Pick up the candy corn. All right. Round 2 out of 6. I got... There we go. I was like, why isn't my mouse working? We got pepper and the bacon. Go. Let me turn off my just chatting BGM. I wish I had $6 because I want to buy the Mr. Kisser. I feel like ingredients not being able to lose points is good. I don't know what malt is. Is malt like multiply? Like you can't multiply? I don't know. But I'm gonna save my money. What's the name of the game? It looks hilarious. It's called Omelet You Cook. Omelet You Cook. And when they gave me a key, they said that if I play it, they'll put a fox character in the game. We'll see a fox in the future. Optionally complete for extra money. Score 10 more than the target. Target is 15. He's a grower, not a shower, bro. Increases size of 1 ingredient each dispense. Oh, that's kind of scary. Okay. So some of the ingredients will embiggen. Banana for scale. Okay, so I got a big bell pepper, and then meat, and then that. Let me turn down the volume a bit more, because it does seem like it's loud. Oh, I can't. Okay. Hold on. The volume is not tied to my actual volume thing, which is weird. Hit! Hit! Volume mixer. Give me the volume mixer. This one. There we go. There we go. Now we're fucking chilling. Kirsche, tired of fighting communists, has decided to just return to being a woman. Yeah. It's funny that all of the games that I like playing when I'm not fucking talking news are just like woman food autism games. Tiger Lady, thank you. Malt is the stuff in different liquors for flavor. I don't think that's what it meant though. So I don't think I would want the large bell pepper. I don't think any of them being embiggened would be a good idea. Probably. 3 points per meat touching this. Would it be better? Could I put one like in the middle and then put multiple bacons touching it? That actually might be a good idea. Hold on. And then I can turn it. No, it gave me big bacon! I don't want big bacon. I want little bacon. Okay, alright. So I'm gonna get another one of these and we're just gonna put it on the side. Little bacon! That's what I want. That's what I want, brother. Okay, and then we want more bacon. Okay. Alright. Let's turn this one over here. Make sure this is touching. The baconing! And then we want another bacon. Because we're gonna put it... Oh no. That's okay. That's okay if things fall. I'll just move them. Okay, we're good. Oh god, you're out of ketchup. I know. I need more ketchup. Am I done? Can I not put any more on here? I don't. How do I even? 3 points per meat touching this. I can't do math. I need the ketchup. John in English, thank you. Yay, brain melting chill game. After being annoyed at the world for a while, you can almost pretend to be at ease. True and real. Needs at least 3 more bacons. I did it. How would how would I get 10 more than the target? How would I do that? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I could have. Very carefully. How would I have gotten more point? The power up at the start. There was a. I don't think there's a power up. Get points for the items and bonus points for touching. Yeah, but. I don't know what I could have done. Maybe having 2 small pepper? Maybe? Can I redo it? Can I? Did I notice the sign next to the first crates? This means you'll get an extra dispense, which means you can put another ingredient on the omelet. Oh? Interesting. The finisher. 1 times to each ingredient taken last. What does that mean? The embezzler. Earn $1 for each item purchased in the shop. That actually seems pretty good. I'll get $1 back on every purchase. Come to me, embezzler. Shady Duck keeps winking at you. 2 big peppers could probably touch the same 3 bacons, but that would only be 24, not 25. I kind of want to redo that stage, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if that's a possibility. Green apron. Of course the American wants the cashback credit card every time, brother man. Okay, hold on, I didn't see what that said. Paleontology teacher. If the customer asks for something on the side, just leave it anywhere off the conveyor and omelet. Okay. Hello, Sandy. Target 20, plus 25 cents per bell pepper used. Leave 1 chewy on the side. Decreases the size of 1 ingredient each dispense. Oh no, he's a shrinker. It's cold. Can't pick up ingredients after they've been dropped. I didn't even know you could drop ingredients. JD, thank you. Waifu game of the year. Yeah, it's very cute. Okay, all right. So we want the bell pepper. The bell pepper. Why is it only giving me tiny bacon? Oh, I see what... Okay, I understand what superstitious means. That's fucked. That's, you dumb fucking cock bird. And big into bacon. I guess I'll put that there. I guess I'm gonna take tiny bacons. Ooh, if it gives me... Hold on, I've got a super genius plan. I don't know if the super genius plan will work because I'm out of ingredients. Can't pick up and you can shove it around? Yeah, you can shove it around with the other stuff. Oh, really? The tiny bacon's not touching that one? Fuck you! Oh, I forgot to put a chewy on the side. Okay. I fucked up. Oh no! Principal Clucker! Principal Clucker, no! Did I not tell you to make the bacon touch the bell pepper? I hear him coming now. I forgot the chewy on the side! I got this. I got this. Go. Oh, wait, what do you mean $0? Our last chef couldn't meet the demands of the... Oh, it's like a roguelike! Okay. We had to let him go, but I'm sure you'll do better. This is your first customer. You have to make an omelet that's worth at least the target score, or you'll be dismissed. I see. Listen, we're all under pressure here. Nobody wants to face Principal Clucker. Anyway, this is your pantry. He even used the hard R. I know. Hard R cooker. This is your pantry. It contains ingredients that will be dispensed onto the conveyor. Hover over them to see how you'll score. Those are your dispensers. Represents the number of ingredients you'll be able to put on the omelet. Oh, okay. Let's get fucking cooking, bro! Give me a choice of 3 ingredients. I know that. The others will be discarded. I know. Alright, we got a fucking pepper. Pseudo brain, thank you. What do you normally like in your omelet? I like my omelet with salt and pepper and garlic. And I also like a lot of cheese. I'm good with a lot of different cheeses. I'm not typically someone that likes a lot of crunch in my omelet. I like it pretty plain, just the cheese. If I could get some like nice juicy chicken in it, that'd be great. But a lot of places put really like kind of gross chicken in it. A lot of gross chicken, man. No meats. Chicken's a meat! Alright, they're not giving me any bacones. We're getting another one of these. Oh god, you gave me 3 bacons at once? Are you kidding? You kidding, brother? Alright, so here's 1 bacon. And we wanted to touch that. And then touch that. And then we want to put another bacon in between. And then we touch them. Yeah. And then I get 1 extra one. Okay, alright. Hold on. I want to make... How do I make all of these touch? Yeah! No! How do I make all of them touch? Do I make like an omelet triangle? And then... Are you an omelet? I don't know. There's gotta be a way to make all of them touch, but I'm just too retarded to figure it out. There's gotta be a way to do it. Chicken omelet, the circle of life is complete? Yeah. I love eating the mother and the child at the same time. The bacon looks kind of like pants. It does kind of look like cowboy pants. Jen Jacko, thank you. Thank you, thank you. A fox who turns the chicken inside out. Mama chicken inside the eggu. No more. Geometry won't allow it. There's gotta be a way for all 3 to touch. I don't think there is, but I feel like there has to be, and I'm just a little retarded. Go pepper, bacon, pepper, bacon, pepper in a line. There's no way that 2 bacons could touch all 3 peppers that way, though. You get 1 touching 2 and 1 touching 3? Use the bacon as the bread of your sandwich. What does that mean? 1 can touch 3, but then the other one can only touch 2. So if we arrange the peppers like this, and then we put the bacones in there, and then we can just put this extra bacone over here, I guess. I think that's like the best way I could. I don't think I could get both bacons to touch all 3. This game feels so appropriate for the fox suit. It's like I'm the drooling retard trying to put the square in the circle hole. Suburb Hermit, thank you. Can you give me berry on Steam? I don't know what that is. Bacon weave as a replacement for bread sounds pretty good. It does. It fucking does. Go. Wait, why did I get 0 points for 1? I don't understand how the points work in this video game. Congratulations! Your first happy customer. Timmy will take his omelet and find a seat while we wait for Principal Clucker. Thank you, Timmy. Don't ruin the Tarkov raid. The pepper itself is worth 0. It's only points per meat. Ah. If I like this game, I'll like the berry one. It's actually Yodel! Welcome to Sir Pex-a-Lot. You'll come here between each round to spend money. These are ingredient crates. Buying them will add ingredients to the pantries. They'll be dispensed onto the conveyor in future rounds. These are helpers. They have many powerful effects. Okay. Upcoming customers. Always check them because they may have restrictive traits like carnivore that you should plan ahead for. Thank you! Thank you, Mr. Queer Duck. Can't stop talking, never says anything. Relatable. Radical centrist to minus 0.5 times to each ingredient on the edge of the omelet. That's pretty fucking funny. That's pretty fucking funny. Sir Percival speaks with an 1820s English accent. I love possibly gator. Superstitious, can't pick up ingredients after they've been dropped. Okay, so I need to pay attention to that one. This one's also a radical centrist. And then we got a hedgehog named Puffin. He is species confused. Gets tummy hurt if he eats too much. He just like me. Child, decrease omelet size by 30%! Oh man, why do they keep giving me Mr. Kisser when I can't fucking buy him, bro? Increase omelet size by 30%. Choose one of 3 veggie ingredients. Choose one of 3 meat ingredients. Chat, what do we go with? Do we want veggie crate or meat pack? I don't think decreasing the omelet size is gonna matter, so I don't feel like I need to buy the eggs. Or do we want veggies or meat? Reroll. That's $1. I'm not using $1 on rerolling. Not a fence sitter, a hedge knight. We want meat. We want the meats. We're fucking obbies, brother. Choose one. Dry aged salami. Meat chewy processed. +1 points. Increased by 1 point after each. That sounds pretty good. Meat. We have bacon. We already have bacon, so I don't think I need to add more bacon. Pepperoni is 2 points. So I think the dry aged salami might be better, because if I get the dry aged salami in an early ingredient round, then it's gonna rack up some fucking points, right? The pepperoni would only be better than the salami if the pepperoni comes, like, later, right? Long con, yeah, we want the early slammy big whammy! Ding! Early salami big fucking whammies, brother. Big city slams. Hello, Ambers. Plus 25 cents per bell pepper. Customers will have requests to earn tip money. These are optional, so be sure to prioritize reaching target score. Go! Alright, okay. We're gonna take... there's 2 bacons here, so I feel like I can take a bacon and ignore the thingy for now. Okay, I see. He's looking at me. We're gonna take the bell pepper. I'm glad that it tells me when I get too close to the edge. We have to make sure we're always in the center. Never pick a side, bro. There's 2 bacon left, and there's only 1 little thingy left. We got fucked on the salamis, unfortunately. We got hella fucked on the dry aged salami whammies. Alright, okay. Dirty fucking dangles, boys. True. I just want to cook my omelet. Peppa's over the edge. It is not. It's only on, like, the edges. It looks like I can do... Oh, okay. No, the edge is just farther away on the middle. Alright, I got this. I'm fucking slamming. I need 1 more of these. I think I'm gonna get... Do I want to get a pepper? I think I want a pepper. Do I want a pepper? Do I want meat? Because my last item is obviously going to be the fucking salami, right? Actually, no. The last one should be a bacon. Oh, God. Fuck me. I'm Ethan Bradbury. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna... This is... right here. Alright. Okay. And then we're gonna fucking dingly dangly. gonna put you over here for now. Don't worry, I'll take it out of the center in a second, brother. Pepper's only good if it touches meat? Yes. So maybe... Chat, I'm fucking struggling, bro. I'm fucking... I have a plan. I have a plan. Okay. A cunning plan. I don't know! Looking like a face. Somehow it works. Battleizer, thank you. Salami is uncommon, better than common meats. True. True. I think I'll go with more bacon, but I don't think I can place it around the edges. So we're fucking... Maybe we just do 2 pepper. And then we rotate the salami mammy again. The salami seems to have like a lot of fucking leeway here on the edge. So I'm gonna put this like way up high. We're gonna touch it. And we're gonna... Yeah! Yeah! That still doesn't help! That still doesn't help! Because I can't put a third bacon touching both of these. I didn't get my salami at all, you fucking cunt. Okay, he's looking at this one. We gotta move that down. Okay, none of these are on the edge. And it's touching this one. And this one's touching those two. Okay. Alright. Okay. And nothing is on the edge. Wait, but I can still put more on the fuck. Make a triangle with the pepper, put a meat in the center touching 3, and another meat touching 2. Salami in the middle. I am not built for this. This is my small brain on display. Make a triangle with the peppers. Triangle. Triangle. I hope that doesn't mean it'll disappear. I think this is about the best that I can get. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, the radical centrist has been appeased! Elysius Mons, thank you for the- Didn't realize how much you missed Foxu gaming streams until now. Chillest of cozy times and shitty times. Like you, brother man! I did it! I got big point! I don't know how I got big point, but I did it. Extra 75 cents, yay! I have $6.75. Munya. Great success. Yeah, get fucked! Radical centrist! Oh, he's got like a little loot crate. Did you notice the sign next to the first crate? Oh, I already read this from the last one. Doggy! Chew toy. Plus 0.3 times to each chewy on the omelet. Plus 4 to each ingredient on the omelet, decreased by 0.1 each time I gain a dispense. That doesn't seem Good. Fun guy? I don't like fun guy. Trash bag bundle? Gain 2 to 5 trash bags, minus 10 points mineral? What the fuck does that mean? Does this apply to like some, like, tactic I haven't seen yet? Reminds you of the old Cook Serve Delicious streams? Oh god, I fucking love Cook Serve Delicious, man. I fucking love it. Chew toy would work for my bacon and salami. The chew toy would work for bacon and salami. 4 times would be 1.6, but minus 0.4 for 4 dispenses. We have 6. We have 6. You're home safe. Hell yeah, Binary Mind! Welcome home. I'm glad you're back from the hospital, my guy. I'm glad you went and got your heart looked at. It gives $1. Gain 2 to 5 trash bags, minus 10 points mineral. It does give me $1. So I guess this is free. What? That's not good. That's not good. So, it gave me $1, and it's crunchy, chewy, large, soft, processed mineral. But it's minus 10 points. So if I get a dispense that has 3 trash bags, that's like an automatic minus 10 points. Oh, did a Google search for cute fox waifu and it led you here. Hello, Sheets! Hello! Is that an yeah, I guess that's an ingredient now. I guess I got fucked. I don't know. I guess I will buy the chew toy. Alright, okay, we're gonna go superstitious, so I have to be very careful about my placement. And he's a radical centrist. That is horrifying. If you get 3 trashes, just leave it by the side and not in the burrito. That's a good point. But wouldn't he be very confused why I put trash on his plate? Surely I would still get some sort of, like, minus. I see you gained something that multiplies your points. You'll need those if you want to serve every customer. I spy a mineral! Sonny loves those, so he'll give you an extra $1 when you trash him. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Master of Mundus, thank you. Welcome back, Binary Mind. Hell yeah. Battleizer, thank you. It's a gamba bag. We gamba bagging. Oh, the trash is also chewy. Okay. Plus 25 cents per bacon used. Radical centrist. And then the optional thing is also score 15 points. I don't think I can get to 35. That's kind of fucking high. Trash means not put it on the omelet. Does it? Or does it mean like it goes this way? Because it's discarded ingredients. Will restock your pantry when it's empty? I don't know what that means. Non-zero chance that he meant if you get a dispense with trash, don't pick it. And you get 1 money per trash sent away for not being picked. Yeah, I don't know if it means like discard it or put it on the side of the tray. We'll figure it out. I guess we'll figure it out here. Have a bacon. Okay, alright, you fucking piece of shit. Wait, this is an omelet, and I want this to touch... He's a radical centrist, this fucking... I almost slurred. I will put the bacon... here. Well, I guess we're about to find out! I'm gonna put the trash on your fork. Oh, God. Anthony, thank you. Yay, the corn didn't claim Binary Mind. We missed you. Chat was scary without you here. Chat's always scary without Binary Mind, man. Alright. You get $1 when the trash went away? I got $1 when the trash went away? So, like, down here? Never mind, you're crazy? Fuck. Too bad you can't just drop it back on the conveyor belt. That's also true. Nope. Okay. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no! The radical centrist! Okay, hold on. Hold on, we got some motherfucking problems up in here. I gotta poke things. I want the dry-aged salami. It's so over. Poke. Poke. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. We're fucking chilling. I think I can fit a pepper here. I'm so fucking nervous, bro. Okay. Shit, fuck. Okay. Alright, we're all good. Yeah. 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 Get fucked, radical centrist! Okay, let's see if I made enough points, though. Yay! Did I get the bonus suit? No, kind of close though. Kind of close. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, fuck them. Why are the cute games always so nerve-wracking? I like it. I like it, man. I like it. She's just that good. Maybe one day I will get better at stacking my ingredients, but I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Why are the cute games nerve-wracking? I got $7. I need more dollars. And a bag of garbage side dish. I think it is. I think someone was right. It is putting it on the tray. Because I got $5.50 and I had what, $1 left or some shit? I don't know. I can't do math. Behold, legendary helpers. Since you're such a valued customer, every 3 rounds I'll give you one of these helpers for free. Oh, that's pretty cool. 0 points to each ingredient on omelet. Increase by +2 points per legendary helper. I don't get it. Stir fry specialist. 0.2 times to each veggie per seafood touching. 0.2 times to each seafood per veggie touching. So anything with seafood and veggies is a 0.4 times multiplier? Is that what he's saying? Is that what he's saying? And throw the bag from the trap. Medallions is useless unless you get more friends. Not a pick unless you're confident. Amulet gives +2 now and +4 next helper, then +6 next helper. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we don't have any seafood right now. Double malt given from dairy. A malt would be multiplier then. I think the only one that makes sense here would be the seafood one, and then we just hope we get a seafood crate? Right? Egg layer on restock, add 2 eggshell to... what? What? Child. Grower. Okay. What does the pendant do? +0 points to each ingredient on omelet. Increase +2 points per legendary helper. I think the amulet will give 2 points per each ingredient. But it says 0 points to each ingredient on the omelet. That would become... it's just a base +2. I think I would rather go with this, and then hopefully get a seafood bag. Because we also don't have dairy. We don't have dairy, and we don't have seafood. You guys think the amulet? It's when you get your next legendary helper in 3 rounds, you get 2 points. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking it's +2 right away, because this counts as a legendary helper, so it'll be +4 if I get the second one. We don't get the second one until 3 rounds from now, and then that's just a base +4. I think I would rather take a multiplier. I really want the double mult from dairy, because that seems really fucking good. But we'd have to gamble on get. I'm gonna take the dairy. We're fucking Sonny the trash dog. He'll give you money for your unwanted ingredients. After the first transaction, he'll start to charge money since he's already full. Is this where the trash goes? Woof, 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 woof. Time to trash an ingredient. The ingredient will be permanently removed from your pantry in exchange for money. Removing unwanted ingredients can help ensure you dispense the ones you love. Yeah! Eat doggo! Interesting. Trash and dog toys. Trash doggo. Trash doggo. So the trash keeps going up, but it only gives me $2. So, okay, that's kind of weird. There's a fungi, and that's a crunchy crate. Can we get crunchy cheese? +2 points to each raw on the omelet. I only have 1 raw. Zelius, thank you for the— Are you missing context on the centrist flaming? It's one of the debuffs on the people. Chatterbox Kevin, customers have 1 additional request each round. Thank you, Kevin. I think if I go to the crunchy crate, is there a chance that there's crunchy cheese? No crunchy cheese, only crunchy milk reroll. I do have $9. I do have $9. Processed pack. Choose one of 3 processed ingredients. Meat pack. Egg. Locked cooler again. Cheese could be in processed, right? Yeah, baby! Cheddar, plus points to each dairy touching this. Holy shit. American cheese, 0.3 times to each processed overlapping this? -1 to self wrapped? What does that mean? Yeah, also, what screwdrivers? -30 points, but plus $1 if on the side. I don't understand. It means you have to unwrap it? Okay, how do I unwrap it? I think it means you get a penalty if you forget to unwrap the cheese. That makes sense. It's an underlapper? What is an underlapper? Chewy, dairy, soft processed. Wrapped, underlapper, dairy, soft processed. Okay. And then the cheddar gets a multiplier for every other dairy touching it. And this one gets anything to processed. Free screwdriver with purchase. I think I want to go with the American cheese. Because if underlapper means that I can put stuff on top of it, that's a pretty good fucking deal. Is this processed? Oh my god, it is. Okay, and I can put the salami on top of it. We're going with the American cheese, brother man. We're getting fucking Americaned over here. Alright, I am poor. Let us go. I hope that trash resets every round, because, like, what the fuck else am I supposed to do with these? Child-sized omelet? Let's see how small it is. Oh! You got an ingredient that can go under or over normal ingredients. Once placed, you can use L1 and R1 to choose which ingredient is selected. How do I do that on a mouse? You got a wrapped ingredient. It starts with a -1 time, so it usually won't score any points itself. Oh, so I can't unwrap it? That seems kind of weird. That seems weird. Yay for plastic edible cheese. Use at least 5 unique ingredients. Well, I only seem to have 4. I guess I could give him some trash again. But I gotta get 30 points somehow. Cheems! How do I unwrap you, Cheems? Yeah. There doesn't seem to be any way for me to unwrap it, so I guess, like, we're just kind of fucked. It's a multiplier ingredient, can't use it by itself. Right-click? Nah, that just spins it. Right-click and mouse wheel both spin. Alright, so we'll put this, like, dead... well, I kind of want to put 2 slices. What? Maybe just 1 slice? Okay, we'll see. We'll see what's fucking going on here. Salami! Salami, give me those fucking extra points, buddy! Alright, we need a bell pepper. And I can really fucking just wedge these things here, because he's not a radical centrist. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. Okay. Alright. It's just a baby bell cheese. Do I... bacones? Or do I pepper? Overlap the American cheese. Yeah, I think I want 2 peppers and then try to connect as much meat to the 2 peppers as I possibly fucking can. Trash. Yeah, we're gonna 2 peppers and I'll figure out how to orient these. And then... I want that other salami. Do I try to give him the trash and see if it counts as a 5th ingredient? Or do I just put more bacon on it? Matthew! Tyler G, thank you. Centrists like to control both sides in a roundabout way. They can be the most manipulative. Interesting. Save the trash for the dog. You can't afford the -10. Does it -10 if it's on the side even? I didn't notice when we used it that one time. Slam me! It's not like you can fit anymore. Might as well check if it counts. That's fair. That's fair. Only if it's on the omelet. You think? I don't know if it's only on the omelet. It didn't count on the side? What do you mean by it didn't count on the side? You don't think it counted? Didn't -10 in the last one, you think? Okay. Probably didn't proc the -10 last time because centrist. If it's on the side, you doubt it counts as using an ingredient? I don't know. I don't know. Rare ingredient is fucked up. It is. It is fucked up to call trash a rare ingredient. It is 5 ingredients. That doesn't help. Spartan, thank you for the 9 months of Prune. Please enjoy a placenta in a trash bag on an omelet, I guess. A reasonably sized omelet with a great personality. True. You wouldn't risk it? That's fair. But the omelet is getting kind of full. Let me see here. If I'm going to... How would I do this exactly? I think overlapping... Wait, these ones don't matter for overlapping on the cheese, right? Because it's gotta be processed, and that's not processed. Okay. So this one will turn a little bit here. We'll turn this one. They're touching. Okay. Those are touching. Cheese only likes your salami and trash bag. I think this is still overlapping the cheese, so I think we're good. I'm gonna put the trash on the side. And then... I wish I could make the bacon small. The bacon is 2. Salami is 3, buddy. Okay. Huh. I don't think I have any way. How do I do this? Drop the cheese? No, I don't think we need more cheese. How do I do this? Maybe... How do I do this? How do I do this? Cheese on top would make it wrapped in oh yeah, you're right, it would be like a sandwich! You're so fucking smart. Make sure it's touching both, and then we put the bacon here. Get in close. Get in close. Bro, check that. Check. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we got all three. And then I'm gonna put the cheese. Wait, why isn't it letting me? How do I choose to put it on top? What's the keyboard key to put it on top? Fuck. Wait, hold on. Where's my controller? Is it like L1 or some shit? How do I do this? Wait, it's moving the bottom cheese! It's moving the bottom cheese! It's an R1, R2. No idea what's going on. Hold on. You think you can put it on top? It's an understacker? Fuck. Okay. Let's do that. The cheese moved! It's only to choose which layer you're selecting? Oh, fuck, you're right. I think we're good. I don't think I could have fit anything else on there anyways. We'll see if this trash minus is 10 points, or if it counts for a 5th unique ingredient. Yeah, give me that multiplier, buddy! Look at the points! I don't understand how the points work, but they work! We did it! Yay! Trash on the side does not count. Unfortunately, we have learned. Unfortunately, thank you for the $5, Puffin! You're gonna get the BGM stuck in your head? Yeah, I like this. Is fucking relaxing. I like this. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, Puffin! See something you want but can't afford? Press the lock icon and I'll save it. That's so fucking smart. +1 ingredient to choose from on the conveyor. Ooh, I don't like that. +2 at the end of each round, brother. Crunchy crate? Processed crate. Was the trash points? The trash did not minus points, and it also did not count as a 5th ingredient. Oh, the trash is free! Eat my trash! Okay, so one trash bag per round can go to the dog, and I'll get money for that. Duly noted. Okay, so I think I should get the cash register. Bing! And I need another ingredient. How much is this game? It doesn't release on Steam yet. I'm not exactly sure when the release date is, but you can put it on your wish list on Steam. You can put it on your wish list. And I am actually really enjoying this. I do have a couple of codes that I might be able to give away. That'd be pretty fun. I'll have to go check again later. It's already out on your Steam. Is it already out? I thought it wasn't releasing until like sometime in the summer. Obi-Wan Cannoli, thank you. Used to work at Denny's and you messed up a scrambled egg order. He said, omelet that go. Man. You can already buy it in Europe on Steam for €14.79. Interesting. Is there an affiliate link we can use so they know you sent us? Oh, I would say just leave a review and say that I sent you. That would be a good way to show. That'd be a good way to show. I don't have an affiliate link. I was just given a code. There's a free demo on Steam right now. Interesting. Yeah, the game's name is Omelet You Cook. That's the name of the game. Name of game. I want another processed food, I think. More salami! Swiss cheese. 0.4 times to each chewy touching this. I have bacon, and I have the American cheese for chewy. Thank you for linking the games, Ziz. Thank you, thank you. Hold up, I'm gonna let you cook. Game is leaving early access tomorrow. Nice. Game Jimmy's a cartoon Foxwoman's Jams. Would recommend, yeah. Chat, do I want more salami, or do I want to get a Swim's cheese?
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Katsudon, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Omelet You Cook. A cute little cooking indie game. Pigu raid. Pigu. I got bacon on my omelet. Then you have 5 ingredients. Yeah, the Swiss cheese might be a good idea. Extra points to the chewy as well. Let's fucking go. We're Swissing out here. Go. All right. What's Yogi Bear want? 40 points, and he's a grower. So some of the ingredients will get Pigu. He's got 100% juicy juice. Score 25 more than the target. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Alright, the cheese is big. I'm gonna get big cheese. We're big cheese. That's actually pretty nice, now that I think of it. Okay. If I get 2 cheeses, I think that would also be good. So we're gonna get the 2 cheeses. And I'll have to make sure the salamis and the other cheese are on top of it. Oh boy. Is that the correct plate? We'll see. We'll see, man. Why can't I unwrap the processed cheese? I guess is my point. Can it overlap itself? Does that count? That's kind of funny. Alright, dry aged salami, but it's big. I will take... I really want big fucking peppers is what I want. But we'll put the salami on here. Because I gotta get that modifier fucking running, bro. Wrapping on the cheeses for flavor, just like frozen pizza. True. Hyper Janua, thank you. I should try Mistia's Izakaya. It's a fun restaurant game. I like saying Izakaya. Alright, let's put ein tiny pepper here. Fuck. It's not giving me big peppers, man. It's not giving me big peppers. Trash, more cheese, bacon. We're baconing. Okay, we got another big Swiss cheese. I don't think I want a big Swiss cheese, though. I think I want the little Swiss cheese. 0.8 to each chewy touching, and the chewies are the hogs and the bacon. The hogs and the bacon. So I think I want the small cheese. And then we get 1 more pepper or 1 more cheese. Okay, so now I need to figure out orientation. I think the pepper should be in the middle. Alright, we got a little pepper here. Actually, maybe the pepper should be here. And then we get big burrito. And the cheese wants to touch the bacon and the salami. So we're gonna get big burrito, little burrito. Big burrito, little burrito, and they're both overlapping the cheese. And we're gonna angle this one down a bit. And then we're gonna put the baby cheese in the middle. Wait, no, hold on. We're gonna put the bacon in the middle. That's touching all 3. And then this wants to touch bacon and salami. How do I do this? How do I do this? I don't think I can touch all of these. I don't think I can touch all of these. You want the Swiss cheese touching both American cheeses too? Fuck, brother. Fuck, brother. This is hard. This is hard. Can only touch 2 meats with the cheems? Yeah? It seems like I can touch either the cheese or the pepper with the salami. That's 3 points per meat, and this is a 0.8 times multiplier to the chewies. I'm gonna move this a bit more to the left to get more coverage on the cheeses here. Okay, that's all 3. And I think I can only touch... I want to get this overlapping on both cheeses too, though. Fuck. Fuck. Swap the pepper and the Swiss? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're so fucking smart. You're so fucking... Wait, no, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. You're not fucking smart. You're just like me. For real, for real. The salami and cheeses synergize super well. They do. They do. And I want the cheese overlapping the other cheese. How do I do this? How do I do... Okay, so the cheese is affecting those 3. This cheese is also affecting those 3. The bacon needs to be affected by the cheeses too. How do I do this? How do I do this? Chat, my brain hurts. Even Hawken Prayers, thank you. Big salami on top, little in the middle, bacon on the bottom. Should let the cheese touch all of them. Big salami on top, bacon in the middle. But then how do they all touch the Swiss cheems? How do they all touch the Swiss cheemeses? Can they touch here? I don't think there's any way for me to get the Swiss cheese to touch both cheeses as well. Wait. What if I... Oh my god. I'm such a fucking stinker, bro. I'm such a fucking stinker. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna touch these together with that pepper. And then I think... That's on 2. That's a lot of multipliers. That's a lot of multipliers. That's a lot of multipliers. I'm a fucking gamer. You're gaming with me, chat? Now the question, to end all questions. The Swiss cheese? Because I think I can kind of stuff it in here and it would touch 1 salami, 1 bacon, and 1 cheese. Can squeeze another Swiss? Yeah, I was thinking about squeezing the Swiss. Swiss synergizes with Swiss, get another. I don't think I can touch the Swiss to the Swiss. I don't think I could do that. I don't think there's room for that. I want to make sure that's also touching both cheeses. Okay, yeah. Didn't unwrap the American slice. We can't unwrap it. You just have to eat the plastic, which is just honestly your life as an American normally, if I'm being real with you. Oh, fuck. I have to put more on here? Are you kidding me? I can't do that. Alright. I can't even see anything because I have so many fucking multipliers all over my goddamn screen. The rubbish bag! You don't eat the American cheese with the shell? According to the wiki, any wrapped ingredient cannot be unwrapped unless it comes into contact with a flaming ingredient or the scissors or lobster claw. So we can't unwrap it at this point. That's wild. That is wild. I think... I hate that this bacon's big, but I think I can put the bacon here. I think I can put the bacon here. And I'll get a little bit of a multiplier. Go. Surely I have made a beautiful sandwich. I still have no idea how the points work, so like I don't even know if I hit it until I get to the end, man. I just barely fucking made it. There ain't no way. That's crazy. Nicholas Green, thank you for the 4 months of Prune, my dude. Thank you. Thank you. That's fucking crazy. I just barely... Imagine if I did the trash instead. Imagine. Still a better value than Panera bread. Yeah, that's a lot of food for $7 in current year. Fuck you, Yogi Bear. Melania, what the fuck is this? Himalayan salt. Plus 1 point to each ingredient on the omelet. That's pretty nice. Salad spinner. Plus 3 times multiplier to each veggie. Root sack. Choose 1 of 3 root ingredients. Root ingredients tend to earn money. The fuck does that mean? Choose 1 of 3 dairy ingredients. Tend to multiply other ingredients. Well, let's give the dog his trash first. Oh no, it didn't give me... It didn't give me the trash bag. Fuck, I got fucked! Well, I don't want to get rid of any of these. I don't want to get rid of any of these. I'll skip. Oh, that even uses my thing. Okay, alright. Okay. That's... Gosh, that fucking sucks. Okay. I will get the Himalayan salt. Cheap. And a root ingredient, I guess we can go. We have yellow onion. 25 cents per ingredient touching this. It's root veggie soft bacon. Potato, 50 cents per root. Root crunchy raw. Interesting. And then plus 50 cents per sweet touch. Well, we don't have any sweet, and I also don't like sweet potato, so we're gonna go regular potato, I think. Good. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to stack another ingredient here, because I had the trash and it looked full, but I'm glad that wasn't the case. Let's fucking... This chicken man, Janet Clucker? Principal Clucker's daughter? Jealous of her big sister? I'm gonna fuck that chicken. She's an egg lover. I don't know what on restock add 2 eggshells to omelet means. I don't know what that means. Is that bad? Okay. Oh yeah, her omelet's fucking tiny too. That sucks. That sounds bad. Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't explain to me what that means. Does it make the egg omelet bigger, or does it give me like a minus points thing because they're putting eggshells in it? I don't fucking know. Think we're screwed? Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see, man. 3 points per meat touching this. Well, we always want at least 1 pepper up in here somewhere. Jeez, that's so tiny. Alright, and we're gonna want the Swiss cheeses, okay? We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna put the soft cheese on the omelet. We're gonna put more soft cheese on the omelet. 50 cent per root touching this, so we're gonna want more than 1 potato. I'm gonna put the potato up here. We're gonna get... I have 4 restocks. We haven't gotten any salamis. We kind of got fucked on the salami mommies, unfortunately. I'm gonna go with the bacon, because we need some multipliers on here. Gameplay in here. Dabba dabba. Whole ass potato on the omelet. Yeah, why not? Alright. I want the salami mammies. We'll get a bacon. You piece of shit. And then a salami. Okay. How in the fuck am I gonna orient this, bro? How do I do this? Not even a baked potato, just a raw potato. Yeah. Just a fucking raw potato, man. Alright, we're gonna have 2 potatoes. Eggshell. -5. Okay, so we just take the eggshells and we, like, put them off to the side. Duly noted! Chat, for the last ingredient, do I get another Swiss cheese or do I get a bacone? Which one up in hither? So I'm gonna kinda spin these so they have a bit more coverage. And then we want to put this here. You're thinking the bacon? And then we want the bacon touching that. Wait, I did this wrong. I did this wrong. I'm retarded. Thinking is not my forte. What a bitch, you're not done making my food. Whoa, eggshell be upon you. True. Looks like the flashing stuff doesn't count. You think the root crate ended the run? Maybe. Maybe. So we want... These have a multiplier. Okay, so these cheeses have a multiplier with the cheese and the salami, but not the bacon. Not the bacon. So we want... I got fucked on the salami mammies this run. That was kind of unfortunate. This has a multiplier with the bacon, the salamis, and itself. But not that. So we want to try and fucking full spread this bitch. Where the fuck are the potatoes gonna go? Where the fuck? Okay, those are touching. That's got a lot of multipliers. This needs to touch. Okay. And then... the potatoes need to touch, and they don't really have... They're crunchy and raw. They don't really have an overlap with anything else. Now the potato fucks things up. Fuck. Look, we can just have potatoes, like, fucking... having sex over here. We got sexy potatoes, alright? What the fuck else can I do? The wrapped cheese doesn't count for the bacon. The Swiss cheese does. And the pepper does. This pepper's not touching the bacon. There we go. Then the Swiss cheese is touching all of them. Okay. So I need to try and wiggle this up a bit. Wiggle that up a bit. Wiggle this over a bit. It needs to touch the cheese. Okay, it is touching the cheese. I can't get the salami out of there. I can't get the salami out of there, but I can take this, and the Swiss cheese multiplies with the bacon, and it looks like it's actually hitting the salami somehow. I don't know how I fucking did that. I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius, actually. Alright, so we got a cheese orgy with some salamis, and the potatoes are watching. I think it's gonna be crazy with the salt, yeah. The sea salt? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the sea salt. Everything gets +1 point. Let's see. Let's see. I have no idea how many points I'm gonna get, so let's just fucking see. No? Salt? What do you mean no? I can't do anything with the salt. It's just a passive. It's a passive. It's passive. It touches the cheese, or else it gets the salami again. Here, that's a boopish. That's a potato! What do you mean? What do you mean? You don't understand the rules to this game? Me neither! Let's go! We got 10? Wait, -1. -1. What's happening? 9, okay. Alright, 4, 5, 6, okay, 12, 6. Oh, 20 for the salami, baby! Woo! 20 salami, baby! We're so close! We're so fucking close! Ah! Chat, we did it. We made the fucking orgy omelet, and we satisfied the chicken. Look at her sweating. Look at Janet's satisfied fucking face, bro. This, since I have no idea how the points work, this is like edge of my seat every fucking time. I have no idea how you did that. First run, best run? That's crazy. She's roasted. I can't believe we did that. Most points? Bro, look at how many points I got for the fucking peppers, man. The salami mammies came in fucking clutch. That was a perfect pick at the beginning. Fuck you, potato. Most served, also the fucking pepper, and then the bacon, and then the salami mammies. Oh, man. Oh, man. And these are all the omelets I made, I think. They look very clusterfuck. Where'd the alien come from? You guys can't see it, but like the third guy here, he's got green arms. What happens now?
Time for the omelet inspection. Let's see how you did, chef.
That's fucking horrifying, man. What the fuck?
It's so crunchy, a bit raw, just enough meat. Good work, chef. You must return tomorrow.
That's how jobs work, Giga Chicken.
It's been quite some time since the last chef made it all the way through the school day.
You've earned the... Wait, school day? I was serving omelets to school children? Hold on, wait a minute. I hereby grant you the right to wear the yellow apron. Beware, few have proven worthy enough to wear this apron. It demands a swift and steady hand. Am I getting colored aprons like karate people go through colored belts?
You've earned a reward for feeding me 40 points of bacon across all runs.
But why? I don't understand. It's charcoal! The meat lovers among us will appreciate it. Trust me. Thank you for the coal, Giga Chicken. What's this? You fed me 40 points of bell pepper? I think you've earned this. Not sausage! This would go great with bell pepper. I shall make it available in the shop. None of this makes sense. Thank you for giving me your thick sausage, Giga Chicken. So sick. These are the unlock. We're unlocking, bro. Holy shit. I wonder if you could do this like co-op somehow. That'd be really fun. Who would have thought groceries can be epic as fuck? What the hell? So I just hit play again. What, round 2?
I'm on the leaderboard!
What is this? Weekly run. What does that mean? The intended chaotic experience enables all content. Win a run with the yellow apron to unlock whatever that is. And this is okay, so there's weekly run in classic. Intended chaotic experience. More relaxed experience, real-time content disabled. Yeah, I like being able to think about my actions. I don't like real-time, man. That's scary. And this is unlockable. Huh. 6 rounds, 0% conveyor speed. 9 rounds, 0% conveyor speed. Okay. Okay. What are these? What are veggie lover and sausage spinach? Oh, okay. Well, there's like a portrait here that changes. You bet the chicken likes to grip a Kirsche. What the fuck? Massive dog, thank you. Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. You saw a fox, did you? I don't think so. That looks like a moo cow. I guess that one could be a fox. I can't tell. Can we have the fox who make chat a weekly round of omelets? This is fun and the music is comfy? Maybe. So, I've done classic, haven't I? It says complete a run, so I guess I haven't? I unlocked that chicken. What's the difference? Oh, this is on the yellow apron. Okay. So this is the green apron. Green apron veggie lover. Loaded dice. 1 free reroll in each shop. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. Cloning vat. Clone the first chosen ingredient each round. Interesting. Alright, let's go veggie lover. Let's see what happens here. Looks like a pigu? Oh, could be a pigu. Fuck you, Timmy! Tomato is plus 3 points, but minus 3 points if another tomato touches it. Understandable. Broccoli, plus 2 points per veggie, minus 4 points per meat. Ooh, fuck, man.
Tomato! Broccoli! Tomato! Tomato!
Fuck. Okay, hold on. This is like that gangbang meme. Yeah! Gangbang my broccoli! Yeah, fuck you, Timmy. Blew you out of the water. I feel like if you get extra points, you should get extra money dollars. The omelet is the couch. It really is. Broccoli bukake. Not like this. Damn, those dogs look fucked. Mr. Culbertson has abnormally large biceps. Minus 1 ingredient to choose from on conveyor. Okay. Mechanic, gain 3 wrenches for this round? Why? And then this one, Make It Mike, always tinkering. It caused 3 fire alarms last year. He also gives you wrenches. Fucking what? Little Lino is always carrying a snack in his pocket. Shrinka, decreases size of 1 ingredient each dispense. Ooh, that'd be good for the tomatoes. Cheese slicer, plus 3 points to each dairy on the omelet. Ooh. Root sack, choose 1 of 3 root ingredients. I didn't like the root sack. Didn't like the root sack. Let us do the dairy. Goat cheese. Plus 1 to each crunchy. Veggie soft baked. Veggie soft raw. Plus 1 to each soft touching this. Soft, soft. Those are both soft. The mozzarella might be a good idea, but they are bumpable. These ones are points to processed. So these would not have a multiplier. I think the mozzarella is the only option. Let us get the balls. Woof, woof. It's a veggie run, so you'll need all the veggies you can get.
Yeah, but the roots didn't seem very helpful.
Maybe I'll click on them again if we get there. Leave 1 veggie on the side. A little, you know, you shrinking. Okay. I'm gonna get a little tomato. Little Lino wants a pizza omelet. I think I want double tomatoes. And then a mozzarella ball. Ooh, plus 2 plus 2 plus 2. So we want this, and we want that, and we want that, and then we're gonna... I have 2 veggies left. Okay, and we'll want to take a broccoli, I think. And then I can probably put the broccoli in the center. I don't have any broccolis left, unfortunately. So... gonna put the giant tomato on the side. Okay. And then we want to kind of stuff this broccoli in here. I don't think there's any way I can make the 2 tomatoes touch. I don't think there's any way I can make all of these things touch. Yeah, they're too far apart. Touch the big tomato on the side to the cheese sticking out of the omelet. I don't think that works that way. Put the tomato on the napkin? No. No, it counts where it is. Could swap the small tomato. Oh, that's true. I could swap a small for a big. Okay, hold on. So let's do this. Oh god, I don't think that works either. The broccoli's too fucking big, man. It's too fucking big, man. It's too fucking big, man.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
No! Skeletones, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders.
Fuck. I don't think I can do it. I don't think there's any way to do it, man.
I don't think there's any way to do it, man. Man.
I think this is probably the best I'm gonna get. We need that on the side. That's probably the best it's gonna get. Her brain's cooked. I wanted to see if I could fucking make everything touch, bro. I think I had the right idea with the big tomato on the side. I don't know, man. Fox is running low on brain power. I certainly am. Oh, the mozzarella gave me 0.
I don't know how points work in this game. He gave me a tip. A juicy tip.
I got a motherfucking hedgehoggle. A fucking hedgehoggle, bro. Woof! Bottom feeder, 25% per distinct tag in ingredients on the side. What the fuck does that mean? 0.3 times to each veggie. That sounds pretty good. Fruit crate? And then a crunchy crate. I think I'm gonna lock the crunchy crate. And I'm gonna take the salad spinner, because that feels like it's really fucking helpful. You lost money watching that. Wait, why? A succulent Chinese tip. Yeah, we're fucking veggie spinning, bro. And then I'll get the crunchy crate. Unless there's like a vegetable crate. I'll get the crunchy crate next time. This fucking guy only lets me choose 2 ingredients at a time and gives me fucking wrenches for some reason. Let's see what I can do. Let's see. 1 free reroll each time. That's cool and all, but I only have 1 money dollar. Can reroll for free? Yeah, but I don't have any money. Indecisive. Get wrenched, idiot. What do wrenches do? Great question. Minus 99 points. Okay. It's an extra large item, a mineral. It's crunchy and it's processed. Please don't try to eat a wrench. Leave 1 baked on the side. So broccoli is baked. Broccoli is my only baked item. Wrenches suck, my bad.
We're gonna give you a mom's abelba, a tomatat. I'm gonna put the broccoli on the side. Another cheese. Another tomatat. Amana.
I think the play here is 1 tomato in the middle of the cheese balls? Wait, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't. Hold on. Hold on. The cheese balls will touch, and then we can tomato and tomato. But then, how do I put a third tomato touching both balls?
Spicy cat raid.
How do I get a third tomato touching both balls? I do have a lot of tomatoes. Trace Devils, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders. Tomatoes orbit the cheese? They do, but how? You can't? Really? Ah, fuck me, brother. You just gotta surround one. I don't think I can. I don't think it would fit. Because then they touch. Time check? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I don't think there's any way to get all 3 to touch. Olympic rings, the cheese, and tomatoes? Isn't that this? That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. This looks pretty good, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to get all 3 tomatoes touching the balls. I don't know if this is gonna get 20 points, bro. I think we might be a little screwed.
Oh no! We got fucked!
Need the broccoli for the points? I guess I did need the broccoli for the points. Oh man. Oh man.
And get Chunkan! Time for omelet inspection.
Probably could save game and try to quit. Oh no. Very soft. So raw. That's what I said. You're very soft. It's so raw.
So many veggie ingredients!
This is pathetic! You're dismissed. Why does the chicken like meat? He's pissed. I kind of want to play more of this, but I have to pee, and it's time. It's time. We'll have to play some more of this. I'm really happy I got a key for this. I don't remember when they first emailed me, but like it's on my like non-mythic email, which means I almost never see emails from it. So super happy I got a key. Big thank you to the developers for sending me a key. I love my food autism games. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun, as always. The game name, Omelet You Cook, if you also enjoyed the gameplay. It was a lot of fun. I'll be looking for the fox character they said they'd put in if I play it. Different French game. Omelette du fromage instead of gommage. Have a very safe and effective Saturday. Ah, Sheets! Thank you for sticking around, bro. Thanks for stream. Mucho love. Big mucho love. Thank you again, Ziz, for spamming the game link. Thank you, thank you. I don't have any kind of affiliate link or anything, so if you want them to know that you saw it on my stream, include that in a review, maybe. Include that in a review. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Let me see. Homestead is online at the moment. Let's see. We rated a cute girl doing cute thing yesterday. Pop. Oh, that's cute. I love it when I move my mouse and I'm alt-tabbed out of a game and it still makes little noises. That's very cute. That's very cute. Let's see. Let's raid into the Mokana lady. Mokana lady is online at this time. Mokana's cute fox friend. It's a cute fox friend. Go say hello to her. I will see you guys tomorrow. We've been having a nice chill weekend. I like chill weekends. Tomorrow's Sunday. Big reminder, I will not be streaming on Tuesday the 10th. So unfortunately, you will have to have Taco Tuesday Anal Night without me. I won't be here to provide for you on Anal Night. Hey, Fox reading Fox. Yeah, Fox on Fox action. Thank you guys for hanging out. Always love spending time with you. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. Bye bye. Bye bye.